Um, shall we begin? Shall we jump in? Continue the game? Loop 89, level 101. If only there was any story about where the ship came from, where it's going, why it stopped and picked up Nose. So, yeah, no, you're right. you're right. If only they had told us anything about any of that. For a second, I was like, no, wait, I know the answers to some of these. And then I thought about it like, no, I really don't know the answers to any of these questions. We've really just been like in media res for the past 30 hours without getting any context for the situation other than like little drips and drabs about individual people. We certainly don't know why the ship is where the ship is or how the situation occurred. Baffling. So much to do. So we did it. What a relief. Really. I understand, young remnant. Watching you brings me back to my days of youth. I know a lot about you, Jonas. You worked on the outspace search vessel, the Argo? That's just amazing. That was long ago, in days of yore. 'Twas millennia ago. I don't think it was actually millennia ago. I think it might have been less than 50 years ago. How old are you? Jonas? How old is Jonas again? Like, nobody on this ship is older than, like, 22. Except for the people who have been around for hundreds of years. Somehow, disturbingly. And also are still about, 19 to 22. Because anime. Probably. Cold Sleep could do that. That's true. That's true. Cold Sleep could do that. I agree with that statement. Well, that went well. So now we event search again and find yet another set of criteria within which to do a thing. All right, I'm the engineer. There is no bug. 3 liars total, one of which is an AC follower. All right. All right, let's do it. Get me some story. Loop 90. Okay, so everyone's here. Yeah, I know. The Gnosia, right? Okay, let's just get this started. For real though, how old is Jonas? Age estimated 33. Former space exploration age hero, current weirdo. Oh, maybe it was a millennia ago. 'Twas almost a millennia ago. Wait, almost 1,000 years ago means it wasn't 1,000 years ago. You must have been sleeping for a while. Well, I'm human. Let's make everybody else say they're human. Sounds like a good idea. We got humans, you're human, human. Oh, wait. Nope. Otome said stop it. Alright, who didn't talk? We got Jonas, Stella, Setsu, Comet, Shigemichi, Chippy, and Remnin. So not Gina, not SQ, not Stella, not Shaming. Gina, SQ, Stella, Shaming, and Otome is definitely dying this round. Yes, Stella? Did I miss Stella? Yes, Stella. So Gina, SQ, and Shaming. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. Out of 11. So yeah, 4. Gina, SQ, Shaming, and Otome. What'd you miss? Otome stopped me from asking people if they were human. You've missed nothing. I've been bitching about people's relative ages. Alright, well, Otome's dead. What else do we think is gonna happen here? Gina, SQ, and Xiaming didn't say anything. We don't know whether they would have claimed. So the sus on them is mild. But there is still some sus there. Oh, and the real monsters aren't even in the game. No Yuriko and no Kukrushka. Good. And then Otome immediately is like, oh, Xiaming, you look suspicious. Otome, you're the one who stopped me from asking people if they were human. You're gonna turn around and say that Xiaming looks suspicious? Alright, Otome's AC. Xiaming may or may not be Gnosia, but Otome is definitely AC. And also dead this round. Jonas supports. Shigemichi defends, standard. Remnant defends, pretty standard. There's no bug. Gina defends Xiaming? They're both Gnosia. Gina and Xiaming are the two Gnosia. Gina defends Xiaming? Stella defended Xiaming too. Suspicious. You disagree? Why do you disagree? Alright. SQ has correctly realized that Otome is a good target. I'm not following my rule? Which rule? Kukrushka's not in the game. Jonas defends Otome. Fine, whatever. Comet defends Otome. It's still her? Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. My bad. Yeah, I think Kukrushka's the bug. I'll investigate her when I get the chance. Stella wants to defend Otome? Extra suspicious. Alright, so everybody votes Otome. Wow. Wow. A lot of sus on Xiaming. Cool, get them both out. Get them both out. Gina voted Otome. Okay, cool. Stella voted Chippy. Setsu voted Shigemichi. And Chippy and... who's the other Comet vote? Shigemichi's the other Comet vote. Chippy and Shigemichi voted Comet for some reason. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's get them both out. Can we? Wait. How many people are voting? 12. We might be able to get them both out. Comet sus Xiaming, sure. Shigemichi's defending both of them. Interesting. And then there's some defense on... SQ's defending Otome? Wait, what? SQ has now turned around and is defending Otome? SQ, what are you doing? I guess you just want Xiaming dead. Alright. I'm still voting Otome. Oh, I guess I should have voted Xiaming. Oh well. We'll get Xiaming out next round. May the bumper cars of fate let us bonk heads once again. What a way with words Jonas has. Am I working on stealth here? I wanted to get logic to 30. And then I can decide what I'm doing. I might just keep going in on intuition. I might just max intuition next. Actually, I think I'm gonna try and get performance to 30. Once I get performance to 30, then maybe I'll feel comfortable faking a roll. That would be great. I don't want to be able to grovel. I wouldn't mind being able to grovel, but it is not my top priority. Even though Xiaoming went to all that work to teach it to me. No plot? I don't see any plot here. What a disaster. I can't believe we're not getting any plot. Alright, who do I want to hang out with? Gina's my detractor. Yo, Gina's defo bad. Gina is 100% bad. Xiaoming's dying next round anyway. We're gonna investigate Gina. Setsu's my friend. Let's hang out with Chippy, sure. The volume on your TV goes to 100. You never like setting it to anything that's not a multiple of 5. I'm right there with you. I'm the same way with temperature ranges. For some reason, whenever I'm gonna set the temperature, it has to be an even number. I hate setting it to an odd number. So yeah. You gotta get to the round numbers before you can do anything else. I'm a little annoyed that I got my stealth up to 26, but I've decided that stealth is its own separate category. I will put a point in stealth every time I get eaten, and otherwise I'm going to ignore it. Let's make sure on Gina. I don't want to go too ham on Gina if she's not actually bad. She's not bad. I was so sure. 26 is even. It's true. 26 is even. All right, well, Xiaoming is definitely dead this round. Why would you say that, Gina? Maybe Gina's AC and Otome was the Gnosia? Alright, I'm gonna reveal roll and get Gina off my case. And no counterclaims, huh? Lucky. Does that mean I'm dead? That might mean I'm dead. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, I can't talk now. If I talk now, I'm dead. We're still voting Xiaoming here. Yo, Obfuscate did work! Do you think Gina still hates me? I don't know if Gina still hates me. She voted Remnant, so that's good. And Shigemichi also voted not me, so I guess I'm fine for now. That's a big spread of votes, though. Stella was defending Otome. Oh, here we go. He's groveling. Look at that shit-eating grin on his face. Look at that smug expression. How are you gonna grovel with that kind of smug expression on your face? Just this once, no cold sleep. Oh, it works. It's really sad that that works, but I guess it does work sometime. Gina's still my detractor. Even though I called her human, she's still my detractor. Let's hang out with Remnant. Maybe Remnant's cool. It's hard to put into words. Remnant's not cool. Is Remnant bad? Nobody counterclaimed my engineer. So yeah, of course I die instantly. Hey, Remnant was human. It was Xiaoming! Xiaoming and Shigemichi. Okay. And Otome was the AC, as expected. Did people catch Xiaoming in a lie? Is that why Xiaoming got so much crap? Setsu caught Shigemichi is lying. Xiaoming was just suspicious. That's it. Xiaoming was just suspicious. That's it. It was just Xiaoming being Xiaoming. Which, that checks out. I mean, that's a good enough reason to put him into cold sleep, honestly. Like, I don't mind. That's fine. Innocent or no, he can go into cold sleep just for being Xiaming. All right, well, I've been eaten by the Gnosia, which means my next level up has to be stealth. That went quickly and also poorly. Hey, I'm engineer again. It's the same settings. It's just the crew count and the Gnosia count are different. So I guess there's some plot associated with being an engineer. Oh, this might be it. Setsu's walking down the hallway. Let's strike up a conversation. You... who were you again? That's different. Is this loop 1 for Setsu? Setsu's reaction just then was as if you'd been completely forgotten. And? So even if we do have Gnosia on board, what are we supposed to do? If we are unable to find a solution, then, in order to prevent the infection from spreading further, the ship will self-destruct. Damn, that sucks. We gotta do something about this, you guys! In a normal loop, Setsu would propose that we start the vote, and would lead the discussion, but... this is so ridiculous. Alright then, let's do this. We take everyone's brains, and Setsu, you're military, are you not? Handle this appropriately. Huh? I mean, it isn't that simple, really. But maybe, official protocol for dealing with Gnosia infection in an enclosed environment states that the usual process of discussion and voting has finally fallen into place. Setsu's demeanor is somewhat worrisome, though. Remember data updated, really? What have we learned about Setsu? I guess the Federal Galactic Army Special Forces member is the new piece of information? Well, let's begin. Xiaming, Shigemichi, Comet's lying! Gina also lying? That's 2 of 3? Yeah, no bug, 1 AC. That is 2 of the 3 Gnosia. Wow. Wow, what a start. And Yuriko didn't claim, which is almost meaningless. Maybe actually meaningless. Yuriko mostly doesn't claim. But hey, Comet and Gina! Alright, I probably don't need to do anything here. We can defend Setsu. Yeah, Comet immediately in on Setsu, understandable. I will join in defense, because that is relatively free. Okay, Chippy, I accept. I hope you're not bad. Comet being extra aggro. And jumping on multiple people, right? I guess this is what Comet looks like when she's Gnosia, is just jumping on any sus she can, as opposed to picking a person and bulldogging. Gina is pretty suspicious. All right, Chippy. You and me are cool. We're cool now. What was Jonas's dialogue? It's just as Chippy said not a moment ago. Okay, Xiaming defends, understandable. Kukurushka defends. Is that suspicious? Maybe. All right, let's vote Gina out. That's a lot of votes for Yuriko. It's a surprising number of votes for Yuriko. I guess as the only person who didn't claim, I guess that's appropriate. Okay, this needs to be investigated after all. Time to speak to Setsu in the hallway. Oh, Jim, right? Can I help you with something? You ask whether Setsu really doesn't remember you, or anything about the previous loops. Jim, you came on board the ship after that evacuation, right? That's all I know about you, of course. And what is this loop you mentioned? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about. Setsu doesn't seem to know anything. Just what is going on? Sorry, but I have to go. I need to think about how to handle this Gnosia stuff. Well, that was certainly an interesting conversation. Rakio seemed to have been eavesdropping on your conversation with Setsu. Let's not bother with harmful accusations, Anyway, just come with me. You want to know what's going on, don't you? So is this... Rakio knows about the keys, right? Apparently we've stolen the key from Rakio? Although the fact that there's two of them is a little weird. Loop, huh? So I'm assuming it's in your possession, isn't it? The key. Just to let you know, I'm not looping myself. My silver key is in a state of inactivation. Well then, let's see yours. Okay. You produced the key, as Rakio asked. Just as I'd thought. I think I'd ever meet an actual living specimen. How unbelievably lucky! Okay, now then. Just in case, let's test this out. Don't doubt, don't be afraid, and know, knowledge will save all. No reaction after all. It's definitely affixed itself to you, Jim. My condolences. Just show me yours and I won't show you mine. Like they're threatening to show me theirs? That's kind of funny. Okay, so we've run into that phrase before. Setsu told it to us. So I guess we have to tell it to Setsu at some point. In fact, that may be the point of this first loop, is to steal Rakio's key and get Setsu looping with us. And then activate to get... Whoa, okay. So everything really is my fault. Don't doubt, don't be afraid, and know. Setsu had said those exact words in the first loop. Well, I guess I'll explain it to you. This don't doubt thing is kind of keyword. Reciting this causes the silver key to fully affix itself to its host. So now, you're gathering information till the silver key is satisfied. What it like being slave to a key? I can't even imagine. Well, talk. Something's worrying you, right? Start with explaining your situation. Keep it brief. You tell Rakio about everything that's happened, about Setsu, etc. I see. I had assumed as much, but it appears as though I was right. Well then, assuming Setsu truly remembers nothing, it could be because maybe Setsu wasn't actually looping to begin with. Setsu had been lying to you the whole time, claiming to be looping. Attempting to bring you in as an ally, that is. Excuse me? They had their own key, Rakio. Like, that's... How do you fake that? Setsu has been lying this whole time? Please, character. Jim, think critically about this for one hot second. No, of course not. I'm kidding. You didn't actually believe that, did you? That's not even really believable, you know? Anyway, the truth is much more simple than that. It's easy. Setsu doesn't yet have the key. The Setsu here now, it's Setsu before getting mixed up in this loop stuff. So basically, Setsu is about to begin the loop. Almost certainly. Using my silver key. Setsu has been wanting to escape from this loop, right? Well, this may be the only chance for the current Setsu. What if the current Setsu was never parasitized by the silver key? Then their loop would never have begun. And that would be that. The fact that you received the silver key from Setsu would also disappear. Nobody would be looping. And everyone wins. If the silver key is never used, then Setsu and I myself could escape the loop? I mean, it's just a theory, though. But doesn't it seem pretty reasonable? I love how mad science Rakio gets when you actually talk to them. Time to warp is approaching. Jim, please return to your room. Wow, called out by name. Levy, you didn't have to do me dirty like that. Wow, we've been talking for a while now, huh? Anyway, I've told you what I think. So does Setsu get pulled into the loop? Or freed from it? I think I already know the answer. But do whatever you like. Who am I investigating? It's night one. Who was I suspicious of? We know that Comet is the other Gnosia. Kukrushka is always suspicious. Chippy's dead. Welp! Alright, if I step forward, am I dead? I think if I step forward, I'm dead. Super dead? Yeah, probably super dead. Rakio's claiming doctor. Otome's AC. Well, unless Rakio's AC. One between Rakio and Otome's AC. That's fine. We know that Comet is the other Gnosia. And we know that Kukrushka is the third Gnosia. So that's all of the liars accounted for. I am going to wait until I have Comet investigated also. And then I'll self-reveal. Yuriko's guard duty? Oh boy. Alright, let's get Comet dead. Setsu and Remnin happy to collaborate with each other. Otome is looking pretty strange, says Shigemichi. Rakio's probably good this loop for plot reasons. Wow. Setsu just busting out the Seek agreements. I wonder... I wonder if with the last ability thing, like, with the plot reveal for Setsu, if that gave them enough ability to suddenly start using this. And they didn't have it before. Alright, let's get Comet out, hopefully. Oh, there's a lot of sus on Otome here. Kukrushka has plot? Oh no. This seems dangerous. Because we know she's bad. Listen, Jim, Kukrushka seems to say. Oh, she's telling me that people are lying. I see. That's not plot. That's help me get liars out. There's nobody left. There's nobody left. We got 2 of them out already. Let's investigate Setsu, I guess. Let's get the doctor reports. Ah, Rakio's lying. Okay. All right, let's look at the doctor reports. Oh yeah, Rakio's definitely lying. Yep, 100%. Okay, cool. So Otome's good, Rakio's bad, and Rakio doesn't matter because Kukrushka's Gnosia. All right, let's can I just call for a vote on Kukrushka? Is this gonna work? According to your investigation, Kukrushka is Gnosia. You proposed putting them in cold sleep. Think we might have no choice. Of course Kukrushka doesn't want to go. And Rakio is AC. And Shumming is a jerk. Alright, well, definitely joining in small talk. I don't want to die. I might be dying anyway. Oh, poor Otome. We know she's the real doctor, too. Alright, I'm 100% dead here. So, rest in peace me, I suppose. Good dirt nap time, no joke. Yeah, there's no way I live through this night. Is there a guardian angel? Can they save me? There's no guardian angel. There is no saving me. Hey, SQ. Let's investigate Shigemichi, I guess. Oh, it wasn't me! Somehow! Rakio reports that Otome was Gnosia. That's fine. Rakio has to report that Otome was Gnosia. Alright, let's start it off with some doubt on Kukrushka and see how well that goes for me. Setsu's defending, Stella's defending, Yuriko's... It's over. Alright, cool. I'm never gonna get her voted out. It's literally impossible. That's a lot of people covering for Kukrushka. Heck! I guess this is the power of her, like, 35 charisma. She has, like, no charisma! She just has a lot of charm. Yep. Hard to get her out. So many people defending her, though. I guess that was just Yuriko. Hey, Shigemichi, my man, make it happen. I agree with that, stochastically. Rakio's helping out! Good job! Rakio's the best AC. Alright, I joined in small talk. Please don't kill me. Rakio tried. Wait, who else voted with me? Shigemichi again? No, actually. Rakio voted with me. Nice try, buddy. You did your best. Hey, Shumming, what are you up to? Listen, Jim. If I trust you, I'm worried I'm gonna take one in the back. How about you? You get what I mean, right? But you're human. Yuriko died. Okay. Yuriko is the dangerous one, even if Yuriko was ostensibly defending Kukrushka. Listen, my reports don't matter, because Kukrushka's the last Gnosia. Why is Setsu my detractor? Didn't I already claim Setsu as human? I already claimed you as human. Why are you... Oh, Setsu, come on. Come on. Come on. I guess Remnin doesn't trust me either. If Remnin immediately puts sus on Shaming. This is the worst crewmates. Alright, we're gonna put some more sus on Kukrushka. Oh, Shigemichi tried to seek agreement with me and it didn't work! Alright. Nobody believes me. Okay, Kukrushka sussed Shaming. And then, oh no, she didn't. She defended. Yeah, Kukrushka defended Shaming. Remnin and Setsu sussed Shaming. Alright, the only one I really have to keep alive right now is Shigemichi, because Shigemichi's the only person who's voting Kukrushka with me. Yo, we might have done it! That is incredible! The vote split enough that we might actually be able to get Kukrushka out. Alright, well... let's immediately sus Kukrushka some more. Oh, that's everybody voting against me. Everybody votes not for Shigemichi, but everybody votes for not Kukrushka. Aw, man. My one ally. I'm tunneled super hard here, and it's not working. Oh, Stella still likes me. That's cool. I don't know how I am still alive when all I am doing is casting sus on Kukrushka. That's probably how I'm still alive, actually, is Kukrushka realizes that if she kills me, she looks very suspicious. Alright, there's 5 of us left. And the one person who I knew would be helpful here is no longer here. Seek help, huh? I'm the I guess so. I guess so. You're alive because she doesn't care. That's true. That's true. She knows I can't do anything to her. It's like the flailing of a toddler. And she's just like, oh, you're so funny. Let's leave you for last because you amuse me. Do I still cast some sus on her? Like, I have high logic. This should be doing some actual damage. Nope, everybody is still with Kukrushka. They don't trust Shaming, I think. We have 2 people on Shaming? No, just Stella. Setsu did not agree. Shaming is on Stella. Okay, Setsu is on Shaming. So I guess we just triple vote Shaming here? Jeez. Because Shaming is voting Stella. Yeah, 0 of these people are going to vote Kukrushka with me. Go for a double tie? Who does that help, though? I guess I could try a freeze nobody if I tie. Join in small talk. Everyone on this ship is so wonderful. How embarrassing. Huh. Oh, Stella loves everybody. That's true. He can always grovel. Alright, so Setsu and Stella are voting Shaming. Shaming and Kukrushka, I think, are voting Stella. Yeah, Shaming and Kukrushka are voting Stella. And Stella and Setsu are voting Shaming. So I just vote Kukrushka and let them 2-a tie? I vote Shaming so that Stella doesn't die? Shaming is my friend, apparently. I vote Stella so Shaming doesn't die? But Shaming's allied with Kukrushka. Like... I'll take the tie and then vote for Shaming. Whoa, Setsu turned! Setsu turned. That's unexpected. Warning. The ship is currently experiencing malfunction. This is new. The shields are broken, and we risk damage from collision with debris. In accordance with emergency guidelines, please put on your spacesuits. Jim! Hurry! This way! Oh! So the plot was just to survive with Setsu long enough to trigger this. This is why we start looping with Setsu, because otherwise Setsu dies. Everyone has been evacuated into the EVA room down below. Get inside and get a spacesuit on. Got it? Levy, air pressure is dropping here. Close the slope bulkhead. Understood. Closing the slope bulkhead. Okay, Jim, you go on ahead. Run! Thunk. Excuse me? What was that sound? And Setsu's gone! Is Setsu still on the other side of the bulkhead? I have to go back! You slip underneath the closing bulkhead door, and then... Uh-oh. Likely having been hit directly by flying debris, Setsu's body is... Idiot. Why come back? It's too... Down! Go down, now! The outlook is not good. But if Setsu were to die here, now... Setsu's loop would never have begun. And that would be that. Setsu's death would be permanent. If Setsu dies, everything ends here. What are you doing? Go! Now! What do I do? How can I save Setsu? Or I'll do the thing. That's right. Rakio has the silver key to Rakio's room. This is the event that kind of makes the whole game for you. Ah, Rakio, already dead, left the silver key. Oh, no, not dead. Slept. Left the silver key in a convenient location for us. For some reason, it's placed in a very convenient location. A message has been left next to the key. You're going to need to use this in an emergency, right? Be grateful I saved you the trouble of looking for it. Everything you heard was true. You did tell Setsu first, and now you see it all. Yeah. It's fascinating that it actually does the two loops desynced, right? Or rather, the timelines desynced. So that I get to be experienced in Setsu's first loop, and they get to be experienced in my first loop. That's very, very cool. You grab the key, now. Setsu. This is dangerous. Oxygen levels are dropping. There's no time. You place the silver key next to Setsu. Don't doubt. Don't be afraid. And know. Knowledge will save all. The silver key disappears into Setsu. And now Setsu is permanently entrapped in the loop. Nothing will get through to Setsu right now, so simply hold them. So now the question is, we gained consciousness as the MC at the start of a loop. We never went through whatever situation we were in where we didn't have the key, right? Or did Setsu give us the key at the end of our first game? Now I'm not sure. Oh, now I want to go back to the VODs. Now I want to go back to the VODs and watch that very first game again. Because I don't remember. I don't remember how that happened. I gotta go back and rewatch it at some point. Results will be displayed. Oh. Oh. That's it? That's the end? I guess that's the end. The universe was this universe was the start of everything for Setsu. 10k experience. Escaped certain death with the key. Yep. Okay, but like, there's still... Oh, wait. Oh, Setsu dies here. Separately from Kukrushka eating anybody. Oh, I guess we all die since the ship is just gone anyway. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a certain amount of sense. Well, now we have all of Setsu's information, which is interesting. How do we get the rest of Kukrushka? I want to know what is up with this girl. My god. No idea whether Shaming or Kukrushka made it. I don't care. They can die for all I care. Like, Kukrushka is so sweet and innocent looking and is a monster underneath it. And Shaming is just a monster on the surface. Like, both of them can go hang. We did not have a night for day 6. So only Shigemichi ever caught that Kukrushka was bad. Everybody caught that Gina and Comet was lying. And only Shigemichi ever backed me up against Kukrushka. Yeah, and nobody ever noticed that Kukrushka was lying. Because, of course. Because of course. So difficult. Such a hard life. Plot armor? I mean, maybe. Actually, it is conceivable that she had plot armor that game, and also so did I, in order to get us to the event at the very end. Because I sure didn't die for a very long time. Oh, I get to be the doctor this time. And this time there's a bug. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a bug. Alright, that's fine. Hey, everybody say you're human. Do the thing. Hey, like, I'm literally human! I like SQ more than I should. Alright, Chippy's lying. Stella and Yuriko. Stella didn't claim? Alright, Chippy and Stella are both bad. And probably Kukrushka. Kukrushka's probably bad also. No AC, so 4 liars this game. 3 Gnosia and 1 bug. And we gotta make sure we get the bug out before we kill all the Gnosia. And Setsu has decided not to trust Rakio. Yeah, that's dangerous. That's really dangerous. Well, we know one fake. Between Rakio and Chippy, one of them is our enemy. That, and whoever didn't claim the role is not the engineer. These 2 points are clear. Setsu's sketch? Whoa. I mean, I guess it's possible. I don't think Rakio's bad. I am happy to vote for Chippy, though. Also, who else didn't claim? Was it Stella? Stella didn't claim. Alright, yeah, let's get Stella out. Everybody's in agreement. Yes, let's get Stella out. Yo, Yuriko voted Chippy? Heck yeah, Yuriko. Alright, I did promise that I would put my stealth up. And now I need 7k experience for the next level. Heck. Yuriko disappeared. Really? I guess for voting Chippy. That's what happens. Stella was human. Okay, well. All right. Let's see if we can get Chippy out. Kukrushka defends Chippy. It's her. It's Kukrushka again. Why is everybody on Rakio? God, Rakio is so unlikable. Please, stop attacking the engineer. What a mess. Alright, I'm gonna cover for Rakio. Because Rakio needs the help. That's a lot of argues on the cover. I think maybe I did more damage than actual helping. Can I help cover? Should I help cover? I think I've talked a lot already. If I vote for Chippy, I'm gonna die. I'll vote for Kukrushka. I should have voted for Chippy. I should have done it. Damn it. I think Setsu's dead. Yeah, down the list Setsu at the end. And I'm probably in trouble. People do not like me. Come on, Rockio, I trust you. You're cool people. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, okay, well, I guess. Stella was the bug. Okay, it was Kukrushka. I was right. I was right. Yeah. I voted for her blind, and I paid the ultimate price. What a mess. What a mess. No bug, yes AC. Sure. Opened my eyes with nose. God. She revealed the truth to me in the worst possible way. Kukrushka said stop it? Yo, get her out of here! Get out! Alright, I guess I gotta reveal my engineering credentials. Jonas is lying. So you become Gnosia when you get shocked, right? I actually can't leave the ship, so I couldn't have been shocked. So I can alibi for Otome. Is that how you use the word alibi? Chippy is claimed. Wow, all the rolls are out. Wow, all the rolls are out. Okay, that's a hell of a first round. God, now what? Now we kill Kukrushka. Jonas is bad. One of SQ and Chippy are bad. Kukrushka's probably the AC. So Jonas is Gnosia. One of SQ and Chippy are Gnosia. And do we have any data at all from this round? No, not yet. Still no. Still no data. Well, time to do my due diligence, get Kukrushka out, and then we can start voting for Jonas 100% of the time. Kukrushka, Kukrushka, let me, Jonas, send you off at the very least. Nice of you, maybe? Alright, we gotta put stealth up because we once again got eaten. And then we can go say hi. I have no detractors because Kukrushka died. Excellent news. Alright, we know Jonas is bad. We know one of SQ and Chippy is bad. Let's go hang out with Setsu. Setsu's cool. Setsu sometimes has plot. Not today. Alright, let's investigate SQ. Because Kukrushka was probably the AC. Ah, SQ's Gnosia. Cool. Of course you would say that, Jonas. Whether you're good or bad. Alright, well, I trust Chippy here. I mean, SQ is also correct. But I trust Chippy here. And then... One of Setsujina and Shaming, huh? That's dangerous. Really, Chippy? It's like he wants to die. Don't be fooled! Chippy is alliancing with Jonas and also defending me? He doesn't... Who... Really? What is your plan here, Chippy? Okay. Otome and Comet both defend. And Setsujina and Shaming. Of Setsujina and Shaming, nobody got involved with that one. SQ didn't even refute. SQ didn't refute because I called Don't Be Fooled, and she knows. Gina defends. Okay, so Gina's bad? Gina's probably bad? But I'll still vote Jonas here. If I vote Jonas, I die. I'm gonna vote SQ. Cool, we got SQ out. Excellent. Don't be fooled. All right, Comet, what you got for me? Hey, Jim, perfect timing. Listen, I got a favor to ask. Well, it's more of a plan. You know when I go off on someone for being sketchy? If I do it alone, I'm... Oh, this is Alliance. Yeah, okay. I'm in. We can collaborate. I like collaborating with Comet. I like collaborating with Guard Duty. So let's investigate Gina. I guess Gina was human. I suppose Gina was human. SQ was Gnosia. Yep. So it's between Setsu. It's Jonas, Setsu, and Shaming? Wait. Oh, yeah, because Kukrushka was AC, right? Wait. No, Kukrushka was Gnosia? So it's just Jonas? Do we think Jonas is AC? Surprising. Surprising. I was sure Kukrushka was going to be AC. I wouldn't have expected an actual Gnosia to say stop it. Like, that's really giving away the game, you know? Okay, yeah, let's get Jonas out. Oh, when Otome says it, you all agree. I know you need charisma in order to get people to agree with you. But how do you get people to not refute you? Is that performance? Like, I don't want all these people covering. I think Shaming's bad. I think Setsu's good. Setsu might be bad. Nope. With Jonas sussing Setsu, I think Setsu's good. I think Shaming's bad. Alright, well, I have to be voting Jonas here. Voted me. Jonas voted me. Yeah, okay. There's the grovel. Aww. I still have no detractors. That's great news. Let's hang out with Otome. Otome's cool. Let's party tonight! Sure. Let's see if Setsu's bad. Hamit's gone. Setsu's human. Jonas also saying that Setsu's human. Yes, both engineers called out Setsu as human. Alright, Otome's definitely getting eaten tonight. Chippy. Chippy? I think Setsu's the AC, actually. Which means Jonas is Gnosia. Or Setsu's just being Setsu and Xiaming's the AC. Or Jonas is the AC and Xiaming's the Gnosia. And I don't super want to vote Xiaming out again. You're gonna have to choose your words a bit better, pal. Bring it harder. Come on. That's how you defend against an accusation. You claim that that is baby accusations and tell them they should accuse you harder if they want it to mean anything. Alright, well, I'm still voting Jonas here. Ah, okay, yeah, Jonas was AC. Alright. Alright, well, it took groveling. It took second vote to get Xiaming out. But it worked out. We won. Glad we're on the same team, Jim. It's almost time. Jim, see you in the next loop, okay? You bid Setsu farewell. See you soon. Huh? We're not looping. What's going on? Not over yet? There may still be Gnosia aboard. No, I don't think there's Gnosia aboard. In my experience, that's probably not the case. But just to be safe, let's go check the rest of the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary. I checked the pods, but everyone was properly in cold sleep. So that means maybe we won't loop again after all? That seems... There's no way the game is already over. We don't have all of the information. What do I do? I don't think I'm ready for this yet. Well, what do you think we should do, Jim? Assuming we don't loop again. We'll have to return to the military. So it would be after that, but if... Jim, if you're okay with it. Is this flirting? Is Setsu trying to do a flirt? There's... Do they really have to be so straightforward about it? Maybe together? We... Alright, I mean, Setsu's cute. I'm in. I'm not gonna turn them down. But like... like, we have camaraderie. We're friendly. But the first inkling of romantic inclination that Setsu is showing to me is, what if after this was over, we went steady? Yeah, I mean, sure. And then they get interrupted. Critical component to a relationship, shared trauma. Oh, God. Yeah, no, that's probably true. Look at Setsu's poor face. Look at them. Well, they were really not ready to be interrupted there. We will soon be commencing warp. All crew members, please return to your rooms. Look at their face. I can't get over this. Oh yeah. After we warp, we'll have to do a final check for Gnosia infection. I guess we should think about the future after that. Sorry, Jim. Let's talk again tomorrow. But you know, this is a first. Actually looking forward to tomorrow like this. No! Okay, so there's 4 Gnosia? I hate it here. I hate it here. Gnosia presence was detected upon completion of warp. Please find and remove any crew member infected by Gnosia, as per anti-Gnosia procedural guidelines. What? But why? There were no more Gnosia! Oh, is this my clone? Oh? Kukrushka's back? Kukrushka? Kukrushka's supposed to be in cold sleep. Oh, we're about to get eaten. Wow. Okay, so not only is she a serial killer, she's also immune to cold sleep if she wants to be. She just gets up and nosies people again? Oh. Yeah, she's a problem.
What?
Thank you for the bit, Senna. My thoughts exactly. Big what energy. You have been ... eliminated by the Gnosia. Do I really want to end the game? Yeah, I really do want to end the game. Woof. Alright, 4 Gnosia and Guardian Angel. No AC follower, no bug. Okay, alright. So I just gotta keep the guard duty alive. You know Jonas was AC follower just because Kukrushka was Gnosia. Yeah, right? That does seem like a pattern. This time, Setsu's crew. Oh, so I had been eliminated. But it's so strange. Kukrushka was supposed to have been in cold sleep. And I checked the entirety of the ship. No, wait. The hangar. I hadn't checked the cargo in the hangar. Levy said that I needed Jonas's permission as captain to check the cargo. But I really should check it out. Is there a Kukrushka clone? Okay, let's meet up in the hangar tonight. We may find something that helps us solve the mystery of Kukrushka. Okay. One Gnosia discovered. Shaming, Remnant, and Yuriko as the civil disobedience party. That is mild sus on Shaming, mild sus on Remnant, and I have no idea about Yuriko. Yuriko is just Yuriko. Remnant claiming engineer here is suspicious. Would Jonas counterclaim? Jonas would probably counterclaim. God, would Remnant counterclaim? I don't actually know that Remnant would counterclaim here. Remnant, I think Remnant typically doesn't claim extra roles, right? I'm not actually sure that's true. Man, I want to go back through my 90 loops and see if I can find patterns like that. Chosen not to trust Yuriko. You really are doing your best to get killed before we can go visit the hangar, aren't you? Oh, okay. Yuriko didn't retaliate. Life is good. Kukrushka looks suspicious, says Gina. Kukrushka defending Rakio there. If Kukrushka's bad, that probably means Rakio is bad. And we know Chippy is bad. Kukrushka defending early is suspicious. Well, we can vote Chippy. Am I dead now because I voted Chippy? Did I make a mistake? I may have made a mistake. Chippy voted Kukrushka. Interesting. Okay, so Kukrushka's probably not bad. I don't know what that says about Rakio. Gina and Shigemichi voted Rakio. No grovels this time, huh? Just going. Alright. I respect that. To the hangar! No. Why not? We just want you to let us see the cargo. This place is consecrated ground. All the most beautiful artifacts that I, Jonas, have collected are stored here. As long as there is life in my pants, you shall not pass. Like, ever. Okay, I didn't need that information about Jonas's sex life, but thank you for that revelation. This isn't going to work. What should we do? Kill him. Nah, you know what? We've killed him enough times. He deserves it. He told Setsu that you should kill Jonas. Huh? That's, I don't know about that. Ah, wait a second. I know. Okay, calm down, Jim. Let's go. Come on, we're leaving. I think I might have made an enemy. Huh. As long as there is life in his pants, whatever that means. Trust me, Setsu, you're better off not knowing what that means. Well, in that case, okay, it's settled. Tonight, I'm going to eliminate Jonas. Sacrificing others for your own goals. I used to be afraid to do things like that. As I've gone through the loop again and again, at some point, No, I don't want to think about it. Okay, I'm going to have to consider Jonas an enemy. But Jim, I won't force you to do the same. I'm down to vote him out. We can just vote Jonas out. There doesn't even need to be any weird killing of any... We can just put him into sleep, Setsu. We can just vote him out. After your 170th loop, you would be jaded about some things as well. All right, well, I guess this loop isn't about winning, so let's just keep Setsu alive. Kukrushka disappeared. Is that Kukrushka or is that a clone? Do we just have clones of Kukrushka lying in the hangar so that when Kukrushka dies or is put into cold sleep, Jonas can just sub a clone in and then Kukrushka gets to live and actually kill us all? All right. I would love a doctor report right about now. Stella, you're trying so hard. I hereby assert my claim to the title of doctor and accuse Stella of fraud. Okay, so Yuriko thinks that Xiaming was not Gnosia, whereas Stella... I don't know that I have seen Yuriko claim a role as Gnosia before. I'm not sure what to think of that. I guess I guess I'm here to believe Yuriko, so I'm willing to believe that Stella's bad on this one. Every time Comet calls Otome fishy, I'm like, Well, I guess Otome's out. That's 2 Seek agreements. Wait a minute, isn't Chippy lying? Chippy and Yuriko both defending Otome? So Stella's good, Yuriko's bad? I don't know about Gina, but Remnin did counter-engineer Jonas, so Remnin could be bad here. We know Chippy's bad. We know 1 between Stella and Yuriko. We know 1 between Jonas and Remnin. So there's 1 unaccounted for, and it could be Otome. Wait, if Stella's good, right? If Yuriko's bad, that means our 1 is accounted for. But if Stella's not bad, then Yuriko has to be... Or if Stella's not good, then Yuriko has to be good. Okay. So, this Yuriko defending Otome can't be because Otome is Gnosia. Because if Otome was Gnosia, then Stella would have to be Gnosia, not Yuriko. Because if Yuriko's Gnosia, then Shaming is Gnosia. Alright. Gina can't trust Rakio. Sure, whatever. We could kill Rakio, I don't care. Yuriko is attacking Rakio as well. How do I feel about that? Okay with it. Sure, let's get Rakio out. I don't know. I was gonna try and suss Jonas, but here we go, I guess. Chippy defending Setsu. Thanks, Chippy. Even though you're a liar. Alright, let's get Rakio out. Whatever. Gnosia can just win this round, I guess. I think Rakio's probably good. Stella? Is this collab request? This is collab request. What happened to Setsu? Remnin is clearing Yuriko. I hadn't fully decided whether or not Yuriko was clear in my head. But Remnin is clearing Yuriko, which means either Remnin and Yuriko are bad, or Stella and Jonas are bad. If Remnin and Yuriko are bad, then so is Shaming. And if Stella and Jonas are bad, that puts some sus on Comet and SQ. SQ is super clear. Yeah, that's true. If I definite human her, I die. Regardless of whether SQ then throws me under the bus for no reason whatsoever, I would die if I play definite human. My stealth isn't good enough. Gina and SQ defend here. Can we step forward guard duty? Okay, yeah. I was afraid of that. Yes, Yuriko is opposed to Jonas since Remnin cleared her. Remnin clearing her is implicitly saying that Remnin thinks Stella is Gnosia. Yeah, if Stella and Jonas are Gnosia, then we don't know who the other Gnosia is. Gina, maybe? Jonas is the kind of person to fake clear... Oh, no, Comet. Maybe Comet, yeah. Jonas is the kind of person to fake clear his fellow Gnosia. Mild sus on Comet. If it's not Shaming, it might be Comet. Stand by that statement. Ah, Stella definite human. Okay. A lot of sus on Otome. Not sure why. Let's get Jonas out. Jonas and Yuriko. One of each. So, regardless of who we get out, if we get them both out, we're definitely getting one Gnosia. I would rather get, I would much rather get Jonas out, though, than Yuriko. Put some sus on Jonas. Chippy's sussing Jonas? Ooh, that's bad news. That means it's probably Yuriko, Remnin, Shaming. Going way too hard? That's fair. Oh, it's definitely Chippy, Yuriko, Remnin, Shaming. That was a perfect voting block defense. Okay, I'm convinced. It's Chippy, Yuriko, Remnin, Shaming. Damned humans. Comet. Found the liar. I know Chippy's a liar. That's fine. I know. I already know. Let's defend Stella. SQ died. Okay. Yep. I mean, you have to say that, but also I agree with you. Let's get Chippy out. Remnin defends, and Gina's just bad. Also Otome. And Setsu's on Remnin. Gina's defending. Chippy's defending. Comet's on Chippy again. Alright, let's get Chippy out. Whoa there. Holy crap, Otome, you really drew some aggro there. What did you do? How could she have lied? We know who all of the Gnosia are. Hey Setsu, when are we gonna do our plan? Jonas can actually be pretty tough to go up against. We're going to have to really buckle down, Jim. Okay. Is now the time to buckle down? Yeah, I don't know what Ultimate did to draw aggro, but... Trust Jonas. I agree. I distrust Remnant. I'm a little surprised Setsu didn't jump in. My charisma is so low that Setsu is not willing to agree with me in order to place sus on the person who declared that they're Gnosia. Hence, suck it. I guess Setsu's just not a joiner. Yeah, it's like the two of them, Chippy and Remnant, just trying to defend themselves against everybody else. Oh, am I dead now? Crap. I voted the wrong way. Who was leading these charges? Well, I'm not defending Jonas. We'll defend Stella again. Jonas disappeared. So now we can go do the thing. It's clear that Stella is the doctor. Is it? Oh. Because if Stella was not the doctor, if Yuriko was the doctor, then we'd all be dead by now? We'd just be actual dead here? That checks out. Alright, we're just gonna vote Chippy out here. And Gina's being weird about things. Setsu voted Gina? Why? Alright, let's get Chippy out. Come on. Let's win. Let's just win here. Setsu's still voting Gina. That's so weird. Okay, so we win. Ah, wait. Was Gina a bug? No, there's no bug. Whew. Oh my god, I was so concerned. Yes, the Gnosia are no more. Wonder if they'll come back. I mean, if the Gnosia will revert to being human again, I hope they can. My mother, she gave up on humanity and went off to heaven, the realm of recalculation. If I go to church, I could basically see her anytime, but it's not the mother I knew, just the recalculated version of her. When people get uploaded, are they the same person? Gina doesn't seem to think so. Something changes, it can't go back to what it once was. Maybe obvious, but sad. Gina was brought up as a member of the upload cult. Yep. That is all of the Gina data. So now we know everything there is to know about Gina. Mother discarded own body was cyberized. Why didn't we finish whatever thing we were doing with Setsu? Jonas actually died that loop. We could have just gone and done the thing. Yeah, I mean, Jonas was dead. I don't know why we couldn't have just done the thing after Jonas died. But at least we got Gina plot, so that's cool. Whoa! 12-4 and a bug? Yikes, what a setup. Exchanged info with Setsu. This time, Setsu is Gnosia. This time, I want to check the hangar. Honestly, I don't know what else we can do. Kukrushka was supposed to have disappeared, so why is she back? There may be something in the hangar to help us figure it out. I guess that's not going to work this time. Without Kukrushka here, there's nothing I can do. Next time, when both Kukrushka and Jonas are present in the loop, let's meet up in the hangar. In the meantime, we're just opposed to each other. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Comet is Comet sussing SQ for funsies. How about we ask people to say they're human? Setsu says they're human immediately. No qualms, no hesitation, just immediately, I'm human. I believe you. Wait, no, I don't believe you. But like, good job, Setsu. 2, we have 2 bads. Two of our 5 bads. Setsu's a stone cold liar. Setsu has learned a few things over the course of their, you know, triple digit loops. SQ didn't claim? Oh, SQ is bad. Shaming is probably safe. Alright, one of Shigemichi and Otome is bad. Yeah, Setsu did tell us they're Gnosia, right? Yeah, it's true, it's true. We haven't caught them. We just know that they're Gnosia. Gnosia Setsu instantly calls for the engineers, yep. I'm gonna vote for Comet just to send a message. I don't know what that message is, but I'm sending it. So who did we catch as lying, actually? Somebody was lying. Shigemichi's lying. Oh, so Otome is the real engineer. Okay. And we voted Shaming out. He's probably going to grovel his way to happiness here. There's the grovel. Cold sleep it is. That's right. Get wrecked. I should probably work on my charisma. No, we're gonna get performance to 30. We're gonna get performance to 30. That's the next plan. Performance to 30. What's up, SQ? How you doing? You joined in the conversation in the cafeteria with Shigemichi and SQ. Feels a bit like deja vu. Gnosia, huh? Well, as for who I'd least want to be Gnosia, probably Setsu, I guess. I mean, Setsu's cool, you know? Not the kind of person I want to have to suspect. Setsu is like Gnosia. Damn. But like, that's like totally possible if you think about it, right? Setsu and Jim are always like getting together and like planning stuff. Nothing gets by SQ, you know. Huh, I guess so, huh? So what's up with that, Jim? Deny it or change the subject. So, I've been through this before. What did I do last time? Did I change the subject or did I deny it? I'm gonna deny it this time. Don't misunderstand. Oh, hey! Like, speak of the devil or whatever. So, what's this about, like, misunderstandings? About my relationship with Jim. We're just lovers. We are? I mean, if you say so, Setsu. I guess this is what happens after Setsu flirts. Setsu tried to do a flirt and was interrupted. So Setsu is going forward with all the tact of a bulldozer. That's true. That's true. I don't know what we've been getting up to in, you know, loop 200. It's still a ways away. What? Like, for reals? But aren't you, like, not into sex and stuff? We've got a spiritual connection. Hey. So you guys are a thing, huh? Seriously? We did hold hands at a movie. That's true. That's a big step. Anyway, I'm gonna have to borrow Jim for a minute. There's something we need to talk about. OMG, you guys are like so cute. Okay, you go on and like talk. Damn, bud. Looks like I dodged that one nicely. I held Shigemichi's hand too, but that didn't count. What do you mean that didn't count? Me and Shigemichi are definitely lovers. I don't care what Shigemichi says about it. I always get dragged along by SQ and small talk like that. I thought it'd be better to skip out before I started losing my cool. He's thinking about Stella. That's true. That's true. I'm just a stopgap for Shigemichi until Stella finally realizes what a great guy is just following her like a puppy dog. And if SQ wants to cast suspicion on us in the discussions, then we can simply retaliate and throw everything we've got at her. This is how I learn retaliate. Ooh, it's logic and performance. Okay. Very cool, very cool. By the way, Tim, in order to get us out of there, I said, you know, that we were lovers. Should they be looking at me with that concerned a face right now? This is like even odds between I don't want you to get the wrong idea and I hope you've gotten the wrong idea. But I mean, it is kind of true that we're partners in a way, right? I felt that denying that altogether would just draw more suspicion. But I hope I didn't make you feel bad. Sorry, okay? I was happy. Oh, I'm definitely... You know what? I have decided from here on out, I am flirting with anybody that wants to flirt with me. Anybody on two legs, I am 100% saying yes to. I'm still debating whether or not that counts Xiangming. But everybody else is on the table. 100% of the cast. You replied that you were happy to hear Setsu call you lovers. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Chippy's on 4 legs and Otome's on none. No, they're both okay. They're exceptions. They're exceptions. Really? Good. I'm happy that you're happy. And that's the end of that discussion. We're definitely not going to take that farther. Well, Xiaoming was Gnosia. Lucky. Yuriko has 2 legs. Dude, if Yuriko flirts with me, are you kidding me? Do you not even realize how much of a monster fucker I am? I am definitely getting into bed with Yuriko. Comet, I'm gonna avenge you, bud. Alright, well. We now have... Wait. There's also still a bug. Oh, no. Seducing Yuriko is just a matter of survival. Yeah, right? You gotta have some kind of insurance. Otherwise, she might just hate you for no reason. So, Xiaoming is bad. Setsu is bad. One of Shigemichi... We know Shigemichi's bad. Shigemichi's bad, Otome's good. So we have 3 of the 5 bads. Think she wouldn't hate you for no reason, even if you did? Not if you did it right. I've seen her as a Gnosia with you? I don't know, actually. I think there's still more plot to unlock there. Yuriko is definitely the Black Widow type. Ooh, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. So, if you seduce Yuriko, your next step has to be cut and run. Maybe a galaxy away will be far enough. So who else do we think is bad here? There's every role except AC. I'm the doctor, so there's still a GA out there. And then 2 of the remaining 5 are bad, since we know 3 of the 5 bads. Who do I think is bad? Between Stella, Jonas, SQ, Rakio, and Remnin. At least one of them is Gnosia. Shigemichi might be the bug, but I'm leaning towards Shigemichi's Gnosia. Setsu is Gnosia. It's unfortunately true. But let's not vote her out. Let's not vote them out yet. Let's wait on that. Setsu's cool, even though they're Gnosia. Maybe they could be last. Alright, well, Otome unfortunately didn't get the bug out, which is what I was hoping would happen. Otome's super sketchy? Oh, SQ's bad. And Otome is defended by Gina, Remnin, Stella. Remnin and Stella defending Otome. I don't think either Remnin or Stella would defend the opposition there. Remnin might, actually. But that does put extra sus on Rakio and Jonas. And SQ is definitely bad. Shigemichi defends. Alright, that's suspicious. Remnin defends. That's suspicious. Yeah, SQ's bad. SQ's Gnosia. SQ's Gnosia. I think SQ and Remnin are Gnosia and Shigemichi's the bug. Ah, I was right. Remnin is bad. I think SQ and Remnin are Gnosia and Shigemichi's the bug. I think if we kill Shigemichi, then Otome is gonna die, though. I can secondary agree. Everybody's defending Shigemichi. Maybe SQ's the bug? I can't defend Setsu! I was immediately gonna defend Setsu. I can't defend Setsu. We're not gonna get Remnant out here. But there is sus on Shigemichi, so maybe we just get Shigemichi out. Or Setsu, that works too. Remnant voted me. Yeah, that was always gonna happen. Gina voted Remnant? Yo, Gina's got my back. Let's get Remnant out. Have you noticed? I have noticed, in fact. Shigemichi reports SQ is human, and Shigemichi's a liar. Otome reports Stella's human. Yeah, I mean, we have our 5 bads now, right? It's Shaming, it's Setsu, it's Shigemichi, it's Remnant, and it's SQ. So we just need to make sure that we get the bug out before we get to Gnosia out. I'm just gonna make small talk. Let people handle it. Have you ever heard singing on this ship? I sometimes hear it from the empty cargo bay. You thought this was just creepypasta? No. This is the Kukrushka clones. This is real. Wow. They seeded this one deep. It's a lot of sus on Remnant. It's a lot of defense on Remnant. Gina's with me on Remnant, though. Jonas, Stella, Shigemichi. Man. Okay, Shigemichi's the only bad defend there. But Jonas, Stella, and Otome all agreed that Remnant's cool? What does that mean for me? That's bad news. Remnant sussing Shigemichi is interesting, and reinforces that Shigemichi is probably the bug. Alright, let's get Shigemichi out. Then we can get Remnant out. Jonas is my detractor, huh? Gina's already voting with me. SQ and Remnant are lost cause. So it's Stella and Otome that I gotta court here. I'd like to talk with you more, Jim. So, I hope there's nothing wrong with you. I hope there's nothing wrong with me too. Shigemichi was Gnosia. Shigemichi was not the bug. Does that mean that Remnant's the bug? Wait. Jonas died when Otome investigated them. Alright, now it's a 50-50 between SQ and Remnant. Can I don't vote here? Oh, don't vote is targeted. Don't vote a known good doesn't help me. The whole point of don't vote there is I want to make sure that we don't get the last Gnosia out before we get a bug out. Because we got to get the bug. And there's still 2 liars on the field. I am like 90% confident that between SQ and Remnant, one of them is the bug. And I think it's Remnant, but I'm not positive. Because Remnant also voted Shigemichi, right? No, Remnant voted me. But Remnant sussed Shigemichi. Oh, Remnant voted Shaming here. Remnant got Shaming out. Okay, yeah, Remnant has to be the bug. Let's get Remnant out. We got to. Stella and Otome. Thank you. Thank you, Gina. Okay, Stella's in bed with Remnant. That sucks. Alright, we need to not vote SQ. You stated that someone else should be prioritized over SQ. And Otome agrees. Okay, cool. Do we have... Yeah, you are in fact the person we need to prioritize, Remnant. Understandable that you disagree here. How the hell did Otome switch like that? Why would SQ vote me? I saved her. SQ's like a scorpion. Just waiting to sting you at the most inopportune moment. It was for the good of the lobby. It was for the good of the lobby. I wish I could grovel. I clearly need to... Yup! I had it exactly right. See what happens to you idiots now. Man. I guess it's time to get my stealth to 35. Alright. Back to a traditional 15-3. Yeah, alright. These are fine, because then we can do the thing. With Setsu. This time, Setsu is crew. This time, I want to check the hangar. Honestly, I don't know what else we can do. That came up last time, and then it didn't happen. And I'm not sure what conditions needed to be met for that to happen. I guess Jonas and Kukrushka both need to be alive still? So if we get Kukrushka or Jonas out early, then it doesn't work? Oh, we need to get Jonas out while Kukrushka's still alive, I guess. Since last time Kukrushka went out first. So then we couldn't do the thing with Jonas. Yuriko claimed human? Wild. Shaming. Alright, Shaming is probably bad. Kukrushka leading with a collaborate. Man, collabs are always suspicious. I always feel like one side of the collab is bad. Alright, Shaming's out. Well, Shaming's gonna grovel, but then Shaming's out. Look at this defense. Look at this defense. Right here. You see this? Look at this defense. There's no bug this round. There's 3 liars and they're all Gnosia. Alright, so Shaming is bad and Kukrushka's bad. And maybe also Jonas is bad? Jonas is looking pretty bad. Otum is sussing Comet for reasons. Alright, was there sus on... There was sus on Shaming. Let's get Shaming out. Shaming, Kukrushka, Jonas. Garbage! Look at Yuriko! I love Yuriko. Oh, she can heap more recrimination on Shaming. That would be great. Alright, well, I need to get performance to 25, and then I need to get stealth to 35. In that order. Rockio in the lab. What do you have to say for yourself? Jim. Well, I don't have many other options, I guess. You'll do for now. Is this a collab request? Alright, sure. Whatever. Rude Kyo is true. No way, buddy. It is literally Jonas Kukrushka Shaming. No? Why are you, like, lying? I checked out Comet. Big ol' nope for Gnosia. Comet is, like, totally clear. Yeah, it is. I am way more confident than I should be that it is Shaming Jonas Kukrushka. You're right, I haven't been taking in enough yummies. Thank you for bringing it up, Jonas. Gina. I am going to put sus on Jonas. This is a good idea. Yuriko defending Jonas rather hard, because Yuriko, even his crew, acts like AC anyway. Nice, got him. So does that mean we've done the thing? I think that means we did the thing. Okay, I'd like to go ahead and check the cargo, but... Setsu, Jim, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't show you this cargo. All of the cargo has been locked on Jonas's authority. Only Jonas is able to unlock it. Jonas is gone, Levy. Yes, however, the order is still in effect. Listen, Levy, I am Lieutenant Setsu of the Federal Army 928th Division Class B Defense Force. In emergencies, I have the authority to examine interstellar spacecraft cargo, and we are currently in an emergency situation. However, I am currently cut off from the network, thus rendering verification of your credentials impossible. I am unable to... In that case, first we'll get rid of any Gnosia infectees. After that, the network should reconnect. That'll work, right? Yes, that will work. Oh, so now we just have to win. Okay. This is where things get tricky. But at least now we know exactly what we need to do. What's going on? Same as always, it turns out. We have to weed out our enemies, the Gnosia infectees, and eliminate them. But we won't be able to check the cargo if I don't survive till the end. This may make things difficult for you, Jim. I'm sorry, but I hope you'll fight together with me. That was always the plan. Yuriko disappeared. Okay, good. That's probably helpful. Really? I was so sure. Alright, well then let's just get Shaming out. Sus on Shaming. Chippy defends, SQ exaggerates. Maybe SQ was bad? Like, we needed to get Jonas out in order for plot. But, like... Jonas felt like he was bad. Would have been much funnier if after making that speech of surviving until the end, she got eaten. It would have been funny. It would also have been really annoying. But it would have been funny. SQ is defending here? SQ is defending Otome. Okay. A lot of people defending Otome. Alright, let's see if we can get Shaming out this time. Can't grovel a second time. As expected, Jonas was Gnosia. I'm still surprised that Kukrushka's not Gnosia. But this doesn't surprise me. That probably clears... that definitely clears Comet. I could definite human, and I feel like that's gonna get me killed. Oh. Well, Remnan's here to get himself killed. Thanks, Remnan. Shigemichi voted me. I guess I was talking too much? I might have been talking too much. I have no detractors. Shigemichi, what's going on, bud? Hey, really think you should be hanging out here? Oh, sure. Rakio disappeared. Shaming was Gnosia. See? I'm voting Gnosia. Leave me alone. Thanks, SQ. That means I'm definite human. Come on, Remnant, definite human me. Yes! Remnant delivered. Alright, well... now I'm not gonna get voted out, so that's good. But I don't know who the last one is. If it's not Kukrushka, I really don't know who the last one is. It's not Kukrushka. I don't think it's Comet. Oh, yeah, Setsu was Gnosia last time. Okay, yeah, that might have done it. I'd believe that. Who's been voting with, Who didn't vote Shaming here? Comet, Kukrushka, Otome. SQ's voting Gina. And a bunch of people voting Otome. But I think SQ is good. I think Shigemichi's good. We know Kukrushka and Comet are good. Pretty sure Remnant's good? Like, I don't think Remnant would be dropping the definite humans if he wasn't good. So it's down to Chippy, Otome, Gina, Rakio? And there's a lot of sus from random people on Gina and Otome? I'd believe Otome, I guess. You try for Otome. Comet's still in! Yeah, there's only one Gnosia left. I feel like it could be Otome. A lot of defenders for Otome, but Otome is likable, so that's understandable. It's looking like it's either Otome or Gina, but Gina's defending Otome. Oh, no. That ain't the way, Setsu. That ain't the way. Really? SQ voted Gina, and Shigemichi voted Gina. Are they gonna vote differently here? Gina's been no. SQ and Shigemichi. Shigemichi's been defending Otome. I don't know how SQ's gonna vote. Okay, Shigemichi's probably gonna vote for Otome then. Okay, cool. Yeah, Otome's gone. Good. Yo, what? Somebody swapped? Oh, Shigemichi voted Comet. Okay. Everybody stayed the same, and also Shigemichi voted Comet, unless there was like a 1-for-1 swap, and I'm not trying to pay attention to that. Exhaustion is beginning to show on Kukrushka's face. We should do nothing? I disagree with do nothing. We should just reason though. Three disagrees. Even. Ah, no sleep. Oh, Setsu! Danger. Remnant? What have you noticed? I'd like to talk to you. I've realized something. Otome is lying. So I don't... What should I do? I believe Remnant. But... Oh, come on! I pushed you hard. I pushed you hard on Otome. Oh, terrible news. Terrible news. We were doing so well. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't sneaky enough. I forgot to do small talk. I needed to do more small talk. Next time I'll do more small talk. All right, event search for me. Pick some new numbers. I don't care. I'll be an engineer. Fine. Okay, we're both crew. Yep. Goal is to get rid of Jonas and any enemies. We can do this, Jim. I believe you. Probably. Get rid of Jonas and any enemies. Jonas and Kukrushka are here. Okay, good. SQ, Jonas didn't claim humanity, huh? I guess I gotta reveal. Okay, so Otome is bad. Jonas is bad. Jonas is bad, Chippy good. Cool. Good, good, good. I mean, SQ may be bad, but let's start the train on Jonas. Kukrushka clearly trusts Jonas. She's bad. She's bad. She's bad. She's bad. Oh, there's a bug. Oh no, there's a bug. Oh no, there's a bug. All right, well, Chippy's bad. No, Chippy's good. Jonas is bad and Otome is bad. I guess I think Kukrushka's bad. And we're missing one more, but I have the power to get the bug out. Cool! We got Jonas turn 1. Alright, let's see if Otome is our bug. Otome is my detractor, obviously. Yeah. I think Kukrushka's bad, but I'm not sure. Let's start with Kukrushka, and then we'll check Otome next round. Of the other people here... I want Rakio and Comet to not just snap attack me. Let's hang out with Rakio. Ah, Rakio's offering me to help with the research. Okay, was that Kukrushka the bug? Is that what just happened? That feels like that could have been Kukrushka the bug. It could also have just been, you know, bad luck. I mean, you always have to report that, Chippy. Every time. We only got one person out that round, though. There is a Guardian Angel. And if Kukrushka was the bug, the Gnosia could have attacked Kukrushka that round, too. Right? That might also have worked. Four liars total. If we think Kukrushka was bug, then we have Jonas, Otome, and then one more liar. If we think Kukrushka was actually human, then we have two more liars out. Somebody else didn't claim, right? SQ didn't claim. That's pretty sus. I'm ready to vote Otome out. That's fine. SQ's on Otome's side? Also Shigemichi, also Shaming. This SQ. Yep. Not defending Otome. I'll agree with the SQ attack. There, I spoke. Holy, Shigemichi does not like me. Why? Shigemichi, why? Xiaming? Hey, Jim. You know what color a lie is? I don't think I've ever had this dialogue with Xiaming before. Who do you think is lying, Xiaming? It's white. Pure white. It's the ones who look most in the clear that are hiding something. Yeah, I picked up on it. During the discussions, Shigemichi's teeth flashed white. Those are the teeth of a liar, no doubt about it. Okay, that is an incredibly weird way to say that, and also I don't disagree. Let's find out if SQ is bad. Well, SQ was the bug, and I got eaten. We found our bug. If I hadn't been eaten here, we could get Shigemichi out and win. Oh no! We got the bug out. We did the thing. We did the thing. We were so close. God, every time. All right, time to get more stealth. It's stealth time. Time for stealth. Remnin, why didn't you save me? Let's protect Chippy. Look at this guy. Let's protect Chippy. Why would you eat me? I wasn't even paying attention to any of you. Like, Shigemichi, we were cool, man. We were cool. More small... Yeah, right? More small talk. Jeez. That's what I get for talking. Never gonna say anything again. Ugh. Be stealthy, stay healthy. True. Alright, are these conditions okay? Sure. Do I remember what these conditions are? Barely. What are these conditions? 5 liars. Ah, I do remember what these conditions are. No guard duty? 3 Gnosia, 1 follower, 1 bug. Okay. Alright, well, let's start this off right. Wait a minute. Setsu didn't trade info with me. Oh, we don't have Kukrushka. Damn it! I should just be setting it to 15. Let's make sure Kukrushka's in here. Alright, I guess we're gonna try and win then. That's 1! And not the AC either. Gina's not the AC here. Gina is lying. Gina is lying. Chippy didn't claim? Oh, Chippy, what have you done? Oh, I'm an engineer. I guess I have to reveal, don't I? Alright. Okay, we already knew Gina was lying. But Comet also? Gina could still be Bug. Jonas said that some of these engineers are liars. And one of the engineers immediately went, hey, Jonas, that's a really suspicious statement. Calling some of us liars? Doesn't matter if Jonas dies this time. Are we just getting Gina out? We could just be getting Gina out here. Shigemichi. Oh, Shigemichi also a bad liar. Alright, yeah. Let's get... Do we want to get Gina out? Let's get Shigemichi out. Gina's my, Gina's, my, not exactly alibi, but, some extra defense against getting eaten. Yeah, Jonas's defense is always wild to me. Let's hang out again sometime, Shigemichi. Alright, stealth up. I did make a promise here. As much as I want to get performance to 30, every time I get eaten, you put the stealth up. Alright, so, what do we believe at this point? Obviously, Gina and Comet are some flavors of bad. Shigemichi caught a lot of sus there, so I think Shigemichi also bad. We can ask Doctor to reveal themselves next round, and hopefully get confirmation one way or the other. Shigemichi, I think not AC. And between Gina and Comet, Gina, we know, is not AC either. But Gina could still be bugged. Gina attacked Jonas. So if Gina's Gnosia, Jonas probably isn't Gnosia. But if Gina's bug, Jonas could definitely be Gnosia. What was Comet saying last round? Did Comet chime in at all? Comet defended Shigemichi. Also, Chippy didn't claim, so that's suspicious. And Chippy defended Shigemichi? Alright. Alright. I think Chippy and Shigemichi are both Gnosia. I kind of think Gina's the bug, actually. I don't know if I think Comet is Gnosia or AC. Probably AC here. I think Comet's probably AC. I guess I investigate Gina next to see if she's Gnosia or bug. Yeah, I probably have to investigate Gina here. And let's go hang out with, I don't know, let's hang out with SQ. SQ's not dangerous, right? SQ's kind of dangerous, maybe, sometimes. Got him. Got him! Alright, well, I'm definite human. I can definite enemy someone? Who can I definite enemy? I can definite enemy Comet, probably. Small talk, yes, good point. Good point. Small talk, thank you. Jeez. Dangerous. Definitely not gonna definite enemy here. Definite enemy is going to get me killed. But small talk, yes. Correct. Also, Remnant is happy to definite enemy for me. Okay, so I think Remnant's good. We got the bug out. Shigemichi and Chippy are both Gnosia. Comet's probably AC. I think Remnant's good. So we have 6 people in the middle. Yeah, it's because I wiped out the bug. I know. Yeah, I don't have to do it. Remnant can do it for me. That's the point. So out of the 6 people in the middle, 1 of them are bad still. Maybe Shaming? Very easy to point fingers at Shaming. Shaming is Gnosia like a full half the time. Oops, that didn't work. Okay, I'll shut up then. So you guys keep going. I love the comments that you get when you definite enemy someone. And they're just like, ah, yeah, you got me. Haha. Oh, Well. No, Chippy's bad. Remnant good, Chippy bad. Remnant good, Chippy bad. I'm not gonna say it. Rockio's calling a vote on comment. Oh yeah, okay, might as well. Sure. Yeah, let's get Chippy out. I'd rather vote Chippy here. But okay. I guess we can vote for the definite enemy first. Fine. Going off to cold sleep then, huh? Well, you guys saw through me, so... Okay. Okay. Stella. Collab request? Collab request. Sure. I like being in collabs with people. I like that kind of support. We know Chippy. I'm gonna investigate Xiaoming just in case. I'm telling you guys, it's ridiculous! Xiaoming is Gnosia in like 60% of the games! Alright, well I got the bug out. And... so that means that Chippy's the AC. Yeah? Yeah, Chippy's the AC. He tried to refute! Excuse me? Maybe I talk too much. Oh, hang them both! Hang them both! Yes, agree. Absolutely agree, Stella. What? Okay, Otome is disagreeing on the vote for Xiaoming, and then Otome is also suspicious of Xiaoming. What are you doing, Otome? Can we get them both out? We might get them both out. Man, I even called Don't Be Fooled! I did the thing! Get him out! Get him out! Alright, let's freeze everybody. Do it. One disagree. Lots of agrees. Excellent. Ooh, and I wonder if because of the tie, the freeze everybody, does that mean that he can't grovel his way out? That's interesting. Finally, we can have some peace of mind. Isn't it a bit early to start relaxing? Levy hasn't made an official announcement just yet. And also... What is it? Well, actually, I'm Gnosia, so... Wouldn't that be crazy if I actually said that? Remden, you sure went pale quickly. This is Rockio's idea of a good time. This is Rockio's idea of a funny joke. Yeah, I had roommates in college who were like that. Please, don't. This is why everyone dislikes you, Rakio. Say things like that. I couldn't care less about being liked. It's better than having to constantly worry about what other people think of me, like you do. Wow. The music stopped. You could hear that record scratch when Rakio said that. Anyway, whatever. Good thing we survived, right? You, me, and Jim over there. Also Stella and Jonas and Otome. But okay, this could just be our party. Yeah. Hopefully now, things will get better. Hopefully. Well, we're gonna be looping again, so not immediately. The threat of the Gnosia has passed. Now, to celebrate this victory. 12k? Dang. Yeah, this victory's been a long time coming. $12k is enough for one level up. It's like 8.5k for a level up these days. So how many people were attacking Xiaoming? We're attacking not Xiaoming here for good reason. Because I feel like Xiaoming was real suspicious. Alright, everybody caught Shigamichi. And everybody caught Gina. And then it was Chippy and Xiaoming. And Remnin didn't claim, and that happens. Yep, that happens. Oh, look, another notice that Gina was lying. Yup. Thank you, Stella, for protecting me. Ah, Stella, you're so good. You're so pure. You're just a pure cinnamon roll. Otome noticed that Chippy was lying. Okay, yeah, some other noticed that Chippy was lying. Jim is suspicious. I mean, you have to say that at that point, right? Like, that is exactly what you say. Probabilistically, Jim is suspicious. Because I'm an engineer, and the other two engineers are dead, and I'm alive? Maybe? A little bit? Oh, because Comet got eaten. And no. Comet got found. Gina disappeared. No, but Gina we found as a bug. Why? Why does Rakio think that probabilistically I'm suspicious here? What did I do? Or what was the situation that led to that? Because that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I'm not sure what... Not sure how we got there. Well, anyway, good job. Go team. We're just gonna go crew 15. And not change anything else. This bug stuff is dangerous. We're gonna go crew 15 and get rid of the bug. And I'll stay engineer. And get rid of... You know what? Let's just go all in on making sure our lives are as easy as possible to get these Gnosia out. And also Jonas. Setsu's the doctor? Heck yeah. Our goal is to get rid of Jonas and any enemies. We can do this, Jim. Hopefully. Alright, straight out of the gates, Yuriko is sussing Otome. What if we did this instead? Xiaoming claimed? Ah, everybody claimed. Wow. Good job. I guess Xiaoming's not Gnosia for once. Weird. Okay. Yuriko is a little sus for leading the charge. I accept. Chippy's also a little sus. Chippy's a little sus here. Initiating a collab with me? Chippy's a little sus. Chosen not to trust Comet, and everybody agrees. Damn. Shigemichi SQ Otome. Not gonna vote Yuriko. That's dangerous. I'll vote. I'll go with one of the susses. Or just vote Jonas. Maybe Jonas will catch some extra sus. Maybe Setsu will just vote Jonas with me. For no reason. Wait, was there any sus on Shigemichi? Did anybody actually talk to Shigemichi about it? Alright, we have an Otome is suspicious. We have a Comet is suspicious. And we have 5 votes on Shigemichi. Okay. Do I have to... Am I due another stealth level up, or can this go into performance? I think this can go into performance. 8.1. Yikes. I don't have a detractor. Alright, let's make sure Yuriko likes me. Yuriko's dangerous. If we continue down this path, you are going to freeze anyway. Yuriko doesn't like me. Dangerous. Xiaoming is good? Weird. I don't want to investigate Jonas because I want to get him out. So let's investigate somebody else. Who didn't vote for Shigemichi? Setsu's cool. Don't worry about Setsu. SQ voted Kukrushka. Okay. Comet is sus here. Chippy voted Stella. Chippy is sus here. All right, let's investigate Comet. Comet's Gnosia. All right, it's time to reveal. And Comet immediately counterclaims. What are you doing, Comet? What are you doing? Can't trust Comet. Agree. I'm just gonna make some small talk here. Rockio trusts me. I don't know that that really means anything, but Rockio trusts me. Aw, but I'm not even Gnosia. Yeah, you are. I will agree with the sus on Jonas. Gina defends, Rockio defends. Cool, we got people on board for Jonas. Excellent. No detractors, that's good. Maybe Yuriko will like me more if I visit her again. Maybe if I just keep harassing Yuriko, Yuriko will like me. That works, right? Who else did I think was bad? Did I think anybody else was bad? I thought Chippy was bad. Girls love being harassed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. Alright, well, Chippy's good. Shigamichi and Comet? Dang. Good job, Setsu. Go team. This ship needs Jonas? Argue. Yes! Yuriko! Doing good work. Alright. Gina obviously good. Jonas may or may not be good. I don't know. We're gonna get him out regardless. And we don't know who the remaining Gnosia is. Like, I really don't have much of a clue right now. Oh, Gina's really talkative about Jonas. Let's make small talk here. Kukrushka stops small talk? Rude. Does that mean I don't get my stealth bonus? Does that mean Kukrushka wants to kill me? Alright, we gotta investigate Kukrushka here. Unless Jonas was it. No, I didn't think so. Hey, Stella, what are you up to? Need some tea. Stopping small talk? Remnan's gone. Kukrushka's human. Okay. Alright. Chippy and Kukrushka are good. Shaming, Yuriko, SQ, and Stella is where we're at. I don't want Yuriko to be bad. That's gonna be real rough. Help me, Gina. No. Kukrushka looked up and said, "Help me, Gina!" And Gina looked down and whispered, "No." I will join in small talk. Yuriko's attacking Chippy? Yuriko looks kind of bad here. Can defend some Chippy. Setsu? No. Shaming is defending Setsu. Okay, Shaming's probably fine then. Oh, Shaming's probably dead. I'm okay with voting Shaming out. Shaming is one of the people I haven't checked yet. Some votes on Chippy and some votes on Stella. One vote on Stella from Shaming. 2 Chippy votes from Kukrushka and Yuriko. Oh, right, the grovel. Exemption from cold sleep? This is highly irregular. What does everyone else think? We think Shaming needs to die. So, cold sleep it is. Alright, now we investigate Yuriko. And we're probably sad about it. Oh, SQ! That was not positive. SQ doesn't necessarily like me here. Alright, let's find out if Yuriko's bad. Yuriko's not bad! It wasn't Yuriko! Okay, so it's either SQ or Stella here, huh? How do we feel about these two? Voting results! Day 1 and 2 are the important ones. Day 1, SQ votes Kukrushka. Stella votes Shigemichi. Day 2, SQ votes Jonas. Stella votes Comet. It's SQ. Let's get SQ out. Two on Stella. 2 defends on Stella. Can't trust Chippy. Oh. Why Chippy? I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! I didn't small talk enough! I didn't talk small enough! I'm probably dead here. Hey Stella, I would like you... Actually, let's hang out with Kukrushka. Kukrushka, believe me. Fondness in her eyes. I love that. Alright, well... as far as I'm concerned, it can literally only be SQ. So, here we go. Hi, SQ! Kukrushka's defending? Who is Kukrushka? Who does Kukrushka think is actually it, then? Are you gonna... If I'm bad, Setsu's bad, right? Like, who does Kukrushka think it's gonna be if it's not SQ? Maybe Kukrushka just doesn't want to vote. Alright, I'd believe that. Kukrushka thinks it's... No, SQ thinks it's Setsu. Understandable. SQ has to put her vote somewhere. Alright, we did it. We did it. All the... Jonas is slept. All the baddies are slept. There's no bug this game. And me and Setsu are alive. Kukrushka's also alive, just in case that matters. I hope that doesn't actually punish me. Hanger! Alright. Alright, let's get to the examination. You're fine with that, right, Levy? Yes, I can now allow examination of the cargo. All locks have been unlocked. Yeah, this was a little bit harder to get to than I expected. Considering how many loops we were starting off, like, knowing that this was our goal, this was surprisingly difficult to get to. Okay, let's get started. Jim, you check the ones over there. I'm in. The containers are filled with expensive-looking alcohol, paintings, statues, etc. There are also many mysterious pieces of machinery. Game consoles and toys, perhaps. What? No, it's nothing. You work your way through, checking one container at a time. You sometimes hear Setsu saying, "What is this?" and, "Oh my god," as you both continue to check the containers. And then... look at this. 2 containers are lined up, with one of them open. And inside the container is it Kukrushka? Is it another Kukrushka? Ready? I'm gonna open it. It is another Kukrushka. Great. It's Kukrushka. She doesn't seem to be alive. She's an automated doll. A man-made doll. Traded and sold among dilettantes and collectors. Yup! Kukrushka's just got... Wait, Kukrushka's not a... So is the Kukrushka that hangs out with us also a doll? Are they all dolls? Oh no. So Kukrushka is a doll? I see. So that's what's going on. We've solved one mystery at least. We know why Kukrushka, supposedly having disappeared, came back. There were originally 2 Kukrushkas. Oh. Oh. Gross? Worrisome? 2-body autonomous doll. Other body is in storage. Remember how long ago when Yuriko said that thing isn't human? Stella was like, after I objected. I don't remember that. But alright. Sure. I mean, if we look at the people that are in this crew, all of them are infectable by Gnosia. But how many of them actually count as human by stricter definitions of human? Right? Like, Chippy's a cat. Otome is a water-bound mammal of some kind. That's still not exactly clear. Shigemichi is, like, enough skin transplants deep that I don't know that he counts. Stella's an AI. Yuriko is, at this point, an AI. Isn't Yuriko also cyberized? Yuriko was a shrine maiden for however many years. SQ is a clone that's been alive for 1 year, maybe? So it's like 5, 6 of the 15 people on the crew maybe count as human by a strict definition? Then when she did the guard duty, kill everyone, that one body went out and was infected and the other stayed on guard duty? Oh, that's a really good question. Shaming is an asshole. True. Very true. Shaming probably shouldn't count. Shaming was literally raised by monkeys, which, I mean, depends on how strict your definition of human, but everybody's got a story in this game. God, they're all wild. It's actually not clear, Morden Smith, whether anybody was infected on, or not whether anybody was infected, but whether Kukrushka was infected for that, or if Kukrushka just, as a normal human, decided to become a serial killer. Because that's also a thing, right? Like, people kill people, even without Gnosia involved. So that's not out of the question. Man, what a mess. Well, we've learned something today for sure. I'm guard duty, hooray. AC follower and bug. This is another 5-liar board. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Chippy's a friend. Okay, I'm on board. Hey, loop 100! The big 100. Someone among us is not human. Someone among us is not human. I think like 6 someones are not human. All right, folks. Step on up. Otome also is like, can I call myself human? Ooh. Hey, thank you for the bits, Senna. Much appreciated. Human, unfortunately. Who didn't step up? Stella and Remnant. Okay, so Stella's bad. Remnant maybe not. Comet immediately is like, hey, Stella's bad. Yep, goes straight to it. Good job, Comet. Comet probably good. This is what Comet looks like when she's good, I think. Otome and Remnin defend. Remnin defends here. That's a little suspicious. Yeah, I'm not liking where Remnin is. Ooh, Otome is counterattacking Comet? That either means Otome is bad or Comet's bad. But Comet's attacking Stella, right? So either Stella and Otome are bad, or Comet's bad. Wait, we do still have an AC and a bug. I'm also down with getting Remnin out. Remnin seemed very supportive of Stella. Otome's Remnant. Oh, okay. We have a triple block here. It's just Stella, Otome, Remnant. Wow. It's just immediately Stella, Otome, Remnant. We don't know who the bug is. And we don't know who the AC is. But those three are probably our Gnosia. Otome got no votes. Three of the most awkward crew, all Gnosia and hurting like mad. True. They were set up for failure. This was never gonna go well for them. We still need to find the bug though. This is dangerous. Jonas wants to chat, huh? Yo, we got 2 level ups here? Performance 25. Now I can retaliate. I'm trying to imagine when I'm going to be using retaliate as opposed to don't be fooled, but these are some pretty good options. Jim, are you off to speak to Jonas too? I wanted to ask about Kukrushka. Alright, let's go together. So what is Kukrushka, eh? And why would you come to me, Jonas, to ask this? We know. We know about the other Kukrushka hidden in the hangar. It appears as though I cannot talk my way out of this. Oh, Jonas. You are amazing. You are amazing. The correct action in this case, obviously, is to immediately fold like a wet paper towel. That's right. I'd like to hear the truth. And so you shall. It was about 1,000 years ago. Is this some kind of epic story? High expectations were held of me as a young spaceman. With the fate of humankind weighing on my shoulders, I worked my way through my education and training. Then, one spring, before the flowers had even bloomed, I met a young girl. How young? Jonas? How young are we talking here? When you say you met a young girl, how young? I have concerns. Was that Kukrushka? Rush not. Her name was Arya. Yes, Arya. Ah, Arya. Calling her name sets my heart aflutter like so much fluttering things. Jim. Seems like it's going to get long. Should I stay here and listen on my own? Yes, please. No, I'll listen. Whatever. I'll listen to Jonas ramble. This is a good time. You replied that you'll stay, as it's not fair to Setsu. Okay. But don't wear yourself out, okay? Arya was the love of my life. My femme fatale. My life began when I met her. Thinking about it now, My memories before meeting Arya are all in black and white. Encounters like this change. Uh-oh. You're starting to get sleepy. Arya's eyes. Proud eyes that seemed to be insulting you. My world finally gained color when I met her. And the dog she owned, Michka, was it. I'm just passing out. I can't actually listen to this story. It's so boring. I'm literally falling asleep on my feet. Jim. He's done talking. Or rather, for now. I'm going to continue tomorrow. To summarize, back on Earth he met a young girl named Arya. And that's about it, really. It'll take a few more days of coming here till we can hear about Kukrushka. I guess we have to, though. Ugh. They're not even willing to give me the absurd Jonas storytelling. God. Better hope he doesn't die or get CS or turn out to be bad. True. I am hoping for that exact scenario. Let's keep Jonas alive. And Setsu. Let's keep Setsu alive. For the next, however many rounds it takes to get this story out of Jonas. He had to do this several times. I believe that. Alright, I'm just gonna make small talk here, because let's not get eaten either. Dumplings? Just now, did someone say something about dumplings? I love Gina's expression there. That's so good. No, Gina wants dumplings, Yuriko. She just said. I've completely lost the thread, for the record. I think I had suspicions, but interactions with Jonas have completely thrown them out of my mind. I have no idea what I was thinking at the start of this loop. I thought Stella and Remnin. Oh. Stella, Otome, Remnin. I remember now. Stella, Otome, Remnin, and we still don't know who the bug is. Jonas made me lose it too. It's true. It's true. Stella, Otome, Remnin, and we don't know who the bug is. That's where we're at right now. So we need to find the bug still. This might be a good time to call for some step forwards. Why do you want to get rid of Gina? Wow, SQ's really in for Gina. Alright, let's have a step forward. Who's our doctor? Okay, I believe you. Should we step forward again? I feel like I am talking too much. I'm gonna not talk anymore. Ah, Setsu did it for me. Thank you, Setsu. Nobody came forward? Was our engineer literally Rakio? Wow, what a bummer. Okay, well, we're in trouble. Stella Otome Remnant. Voted me, Remnant. Alright, well, get out. Alright, we have to not vote Otome, because we need to get the bug. So where did I leave off? Ah, yes. Her. Finally going to talk about Kukru. Yes, Arya. For several hundred years, I continued searching for her. Nope. I wandered the universe with this ship, the DQO, for so long. So long. This is gonna be long again. Ah, Arya. She took half of my soul and I'll stay here and listen. You go ahead and rest, Jim. I just hope he gets to Kukrushka today. Nope. Tomorrow for sure. I really hope it's tomorrow. Me too. Gina disappeared. Good. It wasn't Jonas. Alright, we really gotta find that bug! So we cannot vote Otome. Pretty sure their cold sleep tech wasn't very good when he was a young spaceman. Yeah! I mean, he does appear to be 33 years old. So, you know, he lived, like, 33 years out of those 1,000? Or, like, realistically, 13-ish years out of those 1,000? One out of every 100-ish? That's not a lot of time spent awake. We didn't get rolls from Setsu. I assume if Setsu was bad, we wouldn't be able to do this, though. Alright, don't vote me. I guess we're getting Comet out. Yo, my Retaliate hits hard, apparently. SQ's defending Comet? It's fine. You can defend Comet if you want. I'll still vote him out. We need to not get Otome out yet, is the thing. Who voted Otome? SQ voted Otome. Okay. And we got 2 Shumming votes for Funzy. One that matters. And we are down to one Gnosia, so we're looking pretty good here. There's an excellent bar in the Cezanne system spaceport. They serve delicious liquor. He's already gone off on a tangent. Liquor is good. No matter how much mankind may evolve, we will always treasure liquor. I, Jonas, have some very strong opinions on liquors. When it comes to distilled spirits, Jonas's voice makes you extremely sleepy. Huh? Wake up, Jim. He's finally going to talk about Kukrushka. Let's listen together, Jim. And I had no interest in robotic dolls, but as the liquor had been flowing, well, robotic dolls. It must mean Kukrushka. Then the next day, the trader brought... I truly encountered a miracle that day. 2 robotic dolls laid out side by side like twins. They looked exactly like my Arya. Then and there, I signed the contract and purchased them. Kukrushka. With shaking hands, I turned Kukrushka on. Just then I realized that I was blessed with more than one miracle that day. What do you mean? Of the 2 Kukrushkas,
what?
One was indeed no more than a simple doll. It obeyed orders and feigned emotion. Literally, a simple animal. However, the other one, with a wealth of emotion and pride, she was a true young girl. How old is Kukrushka supposed to be again? So, when you bought her, Kukrushka already had a personality and consciousness? So that means a miracle! Kukrushka could even be called a saint! A holy girl! Do you not believe that artificial intelligence exists, Jonas? I see. Thank you, Jonas. Huh? Is that all? I could speak volumes on Kukrushka's holiness. No, that's enough. We've got to be going now. He just wants to talk about Kukrushka forever. Oh, God, what a pompous windbag. He literally knows that Stella's an AI-run android. Yeah, but he doesn't believe it. Like, he keeps deliberately misconstruing it. We've finally come to understand Kukrushka a bit more. But Kukrushka is actually a two-piece automated doll. One possesses a personality, which can likely be swapped out. We have to make sure she doesn't swap out during cold sleep. I'll take extra caution from now on. Crew member update. Okay, tell me more. That's something. Okay, later. Great work, Jim. Seriously, that was a long, hard battle. Really was. A difficult fight. Otome! Alright, so what have we learned? We've fully unlocked Kukrushka, I think. Jonas's doll, age estimated 15. Jonas is a creeper. What a creeper. And then for Jonas, we have unlocked worships Kukrushka as a sacred miracle doll. Oh boy. Yes, Comet was not a Gnosia. And we have no engineer. And Yuriko is attacking Shaming. Alright, everybody agrees. Let's just get Shaming out. Sure, I accept SQ. Kukrushka seems to agree with Jonas. She seems very trusting. Getting too hungry to stay awake. That is an incredible statement. What the hell does that mean? I guess this is agree with cover, but... Weird. SQ gonna SQ? That is, in fact, what SQ gonna do. Alright, sure, let's vote Shaming. A lot of votes on Yuriko. Might be able to get Yuriko out next round. Grovel successful. I wonder if we already have the bug out. It's possible. I guess in that case, Comet would have to be the bug. If we already have the bug out. I'm waiting for the Gnosia to hit the bug, and that hasn't happened yet. I've got no detractors. Well, let's hang out with Yuriko and see what she says about the matter. Whether you being human is good or bad for this ship, don't know. I'll enjoy finding out. I'll enjoy finding out. She makes it sound like she's gonna cut me open. Like, there's so many of Yuriko's dialogues that sound like you're about to end up on the examination table. Jim. That's her seek help dialogue, is just name? Just Jim. Whoa. Do I defend Yuriko? I don't know that I feel good about Yuriko. I don't feel good about anybody here. I feel good about Jim and Setsu and Shigemichi and Chippy. Wait a minute. Who's our last? I was sure it was Otome. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I don't know who the last Gnosia is. I was so sure it was Otome. Wow, maybe Otome's AC instead? Okay, so we might just hit the last Gnosia by accident here? I don't think, I'm just not gonna. I think we're voting Xiaoming out again. Okay, if she's offering a collab, I'll take it. I'll still vote her out, but I'll accept a collaboration. All right, well, it's Jonas, Kukrushka, or Yuriko for, Oh, we don't know Setsu's role, actually. We actually don't know Setsu's role. Setsu could be bad here. Well, I guess it's not Kukrushka. It's Setsu or Jonas? I feel like it's probably not Setsu here, so let's get Jonas out. I will definitely join in small talk. Wait, I guess it could be... No, Shigemichi's doctor. Oh, there's still Yuriko here. Setsu, Jonas, and Yuriko. Shigemichi's the doctor, Yuriko. What are you doing here? Shigemichi's the doctor, Setsu! What are you doing here? Wow, Setsu and Yuriko coming together. Both of them are a problem. Who voted otherwise? There were two other votes. Chippy and Jonas voted Setsu. So Jonas will vote Shigemichi. So we have to hope that Chippy votes Jonas? Isn't Chippy and Shigemichi collabing? So Chippy will definitely vote Jonas. So we're tying. Are we sure Shigemichi is the real doctor? Yes. Yes, I am sure Shigemichi is the real doctor. There's no way Shigemichi's that good at lying. Ooh, Seek agreement might have turned some people. It did not turn anybody, but they agreed that Jonas is worth sussing. Alright, let's freeze nobody. Yuriko and Setsu are both bad, huh? Yuriko and Setsu are both bad, huh? Does Jonas die here? Setsu, what are you doing here? Setsu, what are you doing here? Why are you trying to kill our doctor? I don't think anyone has any more reason to doubt you, Jim. Now we just have to pay close attention to the situation. And try not to stand out too much and become an easy target. No one was attacked? So the Guardian Angel's still alive? Or the bug is still alive? No. I'm also gonna doubt Yuriko. Whoa, what the hell did he just say? What we need to do is clear. Purge the Setsu. One could even say that it's my solemn duty. How am I still seeing new dialogues? Or dialogues that I'm unfamiliar with? Did Setsu just retaliate? Wow, good job, Setsu. Okay, how is this vote gonna end? Yuriko voted Shigemichi, so she's gonna switch to Jonas. And Jonas voted Setsu, so he's gonna switch to Yuriko. So we're gonna tie again. This time I'm okay with getting them both out. Oh, somebody switched! Who switched? Chippy switched? Oh no. Yuriko convinced people. Setsu switched. Damn, Setsu. Does that mean Setsu's the baddie? At least I know I can rely on Chippy. Jim, I have no need for your opinion. Just know that I do not fear you. Okay. Terrible news. Wow, I had no idea. Yeah, Setsu's bad and Yuriko's the bug! Ah! That's so cursed! That's so cursed! This whole time I was sure that me and Setsu had traded information at the start, and I knew that Setsu was crew, and I just was so wrong. Yeah, I got demolished. Oh boy. SQ was the AC, okay. Yeah, I know it would have said, I legit thought it had. We had gone through so many loops where we traded information at the start. So I just in my head, I had it like, oh yeah, Setsu's good. I know Setsu's good because we traded information at the start, even though we didn't. Damn. I've been illuminated by the Gnosia. I sure have been illuminated by the Gnosia. Who was our GA? Oh, we didn't have a GA. Setsu tried to kill Yuriko and failed. That's what it was. Yeah, I understand that, Senna. I am aware that it changes what their dialogue looks like. I would have seen it on this screen. And the fact that I didn't see it just went over my head. I was so mentally convinced. Yeah, Setsu switching to attack on Yuriko should have indicated to me exactly that Yuriko was Bug and Setsu was Gnosia. I don't know why Setsu would switch to getting Jonas out at that point. Like, Setsu needs to get Yuriko out just as badly as everybody else. Setsu waited so long to kill me. It's true. Setsu waited so long to kill me. Alright, well, more points in stealth. Let's go. God, what a run. A long game. They did not want to do that Jonas convo again. True. True. Understandable. Alright, I'm engineer. There are 3 liars and they're all Gnosia. Let's go. Is everybody claiming? No. Shaming and Yuriko. Alright, Shaming's Gnosia, and I still don't know what's up with Yuriko. He kept getting aced in your first Gnosia game? Oh, that's so rough. Yeah, that would have been really frustrating. Alright, Shaming is bad. Yuriko may be bad. We can get her out or not. But Shaming is always bad. Okay, so Comet is out. You should probably just give up now. Comet's dead! Comet's so dead. You tried, Comet. You tried. Yeah, you don't start the round with a sus on Yuriko. 13 votes. Not 14. Jonas voted Shigemichi. But yeah, Comet tried real hard. Alright, let's investigate Yuriko tonight. After I get my point in stealth. My required point. Do I have a detractor? I don't have a detractor. Nice. Let's hang out with SQ. SQ's fun. Is Yuriko bad? Oh? It should be morning, but no announcement from Levy, and it's eerily quiet. After waiting a while, nothing happens. You decide to go out into the hall. Oh, Comet has done something terrible. Comet brought snacks. Now they've multiplied like tribbles. What the hell? Stay away! Someone is screaming in the lobby. Let's go check it out. No, I'm being eaten. Jim, help me, please. Ah, my legs. Yeah, that's a bit too far gone. Hey, why are you staring, Jim? I'm getting out of here. Leave Remnant. He's already screwed. Run. Ah! That thing that swallowed Remnant got the inside of the ship all slimy and nasty. What was that? You know what? Now that I've played this much of the game, this would actually be perfect for an anime because it's so easy to just do whole episodes on random, irrelevant, fluffy stuff. Like, this is almost as good a formula as Haruhi. Like, this is gonna be a great show. I'm really excited for this anime now. You asked Xiaoming what that thing that attacked Remnant was. How the hell should I know? Anyway, let's go up top. Somebody might still be alive, huh? Shigemichi! Wow, you're still alive, huh? Shigemichi, come with us. Shigamichi. Gah. What? Ah, they got him too! God damn, what the hell, man? Oh boy. Jim, Xiaming, you're both alright. Hey, it's Stella. Just you? What's up with the others? They're all... I tried checking on everyone's vital signs, but none of the sensors responded. I believe this means that all the biochips on board have been corrupted by that life form. That's the only reason I can come up with. What is it? I know what it is. It's comet slime mold. Without concrete information, I can't say for sure, but I believe it's a type of slime mold. It reproduces by consuming life forms it touches, and is extremely dangerous. If I could analyze it, I may be able to find a way to deal with it, but the laboratory has been destroyed. What do we do? Hang on. Don't we know that it disappears under specific circumstances? Oh, that data doesn't show up here. Well, we do know that it is a symbiotic slime mold. But we saw that it, like, disappeared during the shower, right? So maybe heat gets rid of it? You asked Stella and Xiaming what you should do next. Yes, indeed. Or maybe... Hmm? Ah! It's here! Jim, Xiaming, to the medical room! Hurry! This place hasn't been destroyed just yet. By the way, Stella, why the medical room? The two of you need to get into this medical pod. Once you're inside, I'll transfer it to the cold sleep chamber. While the two of you are in cold sleep, I'll drain the ship of all air. The slime mold should die off with no air whatsoever. Hey, wait. Please don't worry. I'll configure the pod so that once the air has been restored, you'll be able to wake up again. What about you? That would mean that Stella would remain here. You ask her what she plans to do. Well, she is an AI, so it's not like the slime mold is going to do much to her. Please, really, don't worry. I will be fine. Oh, I guess this could have happened before the Stella reveals, or before the comet reveals. So she can't just be like, oh, I'm a robot, it's fine, because you might not know that yet. That actually makes a lot of sense. Please trust me, okay? Ah, shit. Ah, it's coming! Hurry, into the pod! Alright, into the pod! Hey, quit nudging up on me. This is uncomfortable as hell. Please hold yourself together. Freezing will begin shortly. The hell, you're listening? I need the monitor on until settings have been configured. Guess we kinda screwed you, huh? No, I simply made what I felt to be the best choice. Please don't worry about me. Hey, Stella, can you make it so that once the air is back, only Jim wakes up? Excuse me? Xiaming's got a suicidal streak? Huh? Well, yes, that is possible, but... Okay, then do it. You don't have to wake me up. Xiaming, you're... Yep, I'm Gnosia. Making it all this way and then waking up to everything being screwed? I don't want to have to bother, you know? Oh my god, is this why he's been Gnosia so often? We were waiting for Xiaming Gnosia and Comet First Sleep, and this is the first time it happened? So anyway, do that for me. Okay? Understood. Getting pretty cold. Almost sleepy time. Stella? Hey, Stella? I guess she can't hear us anymore. Your MC was female and this was his romance event? Whoa. I mean, it might still be. Jim, this is fine, right? Dialogue is different? Okay. Damn. Bold. Hey, that's hot. What do we have here? Excuse me? What the hell, man? Is that how you greet a person? What are you doing? Why is it so hot? Damn it, I don't even know where to begin getting pissed off. Do you really require an explanation? Fine. Last night, Comet was put into cold sleep, yes? After some time, I removed Comet from the pod, and then... Why the hell would you do that, Jonas? Is every single problem on this ship a result of Jonas being just a monster? Huh? Hold up. Why'd you take Comet out? That gel-like he's, of course, just going to run over the question. Like, it's not like Jonas answers questions. That gel-like substance started erupting from Comet's body in huge amounts. Apparently, it had been feeding on her body, and it misunderstood the situation, assuming that his host had died. And needing a new host, it attacked. Being able to escape into the single unoccupied pod was, well, I guess one could call it super lucky. So, why the hell did you take Comet out of the pod? It was a coincidence that the temperature in the pod was raised. Or rather, it was a divine revelation. Once the temperature had risen, that thing left the surface of the pod. It hates heat. Once I realized this, I greatly increased the pod temperature, boiled some water, filled the room with steam. Basically rendering the place a sauna. Such an amazing idea, don't you think? Okay, but still, why the hell did you take Comet out of the pod? Sounded to me like this was all your fault, old man. Oh, calm down. Why not enjoy a dip in the sauna to relax? Damn it! What the hell is going on here? Everything is screwed! You know, when Shaming is the voice of reason, things have really gone to shit. That's it. The end. I'm going to sleep. I'm going into cold sleep, so don't wake me up. All Gnosia activity has been stopped. Hooray! Jonas was not the doctor. Jonas was just a problem. Just who caused all of this? The answer had disappeared into a sea of slime. Odd. So now we've learned things about Comet, huh? The slime attacks humans once its host dies. Oh boy. Oh. Alright, so who am I still missing data on? I have a bunch of them. When you did that event, he begged Stella to put him back into CS to protect me from him. Oh, that's fat. That's very interesting. Okay, yeah. So I guess the flavor of MC dictates what kind of situations you can get into. Why is your favorite romance event? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. All right, so Gina's resolved. SQ's resolved. Who's not? Shigamichi. Jonas. 2 on Shigamichi, 1 on Jonas. And that's it. 2 on Shigamichi, 1 on Jonas, and that's it? Wow. All right. Ooh. Getting there. $15-3, and I am the doctor. Yeah, we could do one more tonight. Let's go. 1, maybe 2 more streams at most. All right. Any humans in the house? Any of y'all human? It looks like he's giving you the side eye, but he's actually just looking at the cat head, isn't he? He's just like exchanging a glance with the cat. Who didn't step up? SQ? Okay, SQ's bad. Cool. Good talk. We got one. Is Xiaoming gonna stop being Gnosia like 60% of games now that we've gotten that event? An instant collab from Chippy. That looks sus. The day one collab. Seeking help from Remnant. Remnant actually probably will defend you. Setsu. Retaliate. Setsu gets to retaliate? That's so solid. I'm going to have to object, Jonas. To me, the one we need to be suspicious of is you, Jonas. And we have a sus on Kukrushka. Wow, a lot of sus all over the place here. Ooh, and obviously we have a bunch of people defending Kukrushka, so that's standard. Comet being Comet, I mean, also standard. Do we think that means Comet's bad, or is that just Comet? It's kind of just Comet, isn't it? Comet hitting SQ and Kukrushka here? Oh, that's a lot. That's actually a lot. That kind of, that makes Comet look kind of bad. 3 liars, and they're all Gnosia. All Gnosia. All liars are Gnosia. That's convenient. Yeah, Comet going a little too ham. Looks like that retaliate did some real work. Alright, I wanted to get performance to 30, and I still kind of do. But I also want to get my intuition up some more. Like, I want to be able to catch more lies. You know? I want to be able to tell when Yuriko is lying. Stealth to 30 is pretty good. I do also need to work on my charisma if I want my attacks to really accomplish anything. This is actually kind of a tough choice on where to go here. Alright, let's take intuition to 35. Not as strong as doubt, but it's safer. We don't exaggerate. These little comments can help more people to agree with you. High performance ability boost effects. But it makes you stand out more. It's a bigger commitment than just agree or join defense. There's only 2 commands I'm missing at this point, huh? That's interesting. Regret makes more defense. Doesn't matter if you're Gnosia or the bug, sure. I mean, I agree, sure. Alright, we'll get intuition to 35, and then we'll get stealth to 35, I think, is how this is gonna go. What do I think about this crew? I have no idea, honestly. I think Comet is probably bad, and that's about all I got. Oh, SQ. I think SQ is bad. I think Comet is probably bad, and I think SQ is definitely bad. I'm like 90 on SQ and like 75 on Comet. Let's hang out with, I don't know, Shigemichi. We still have to learn stuff about Shigemichi. So we should take from this that Kukrushka's bad. Probably, yeah. I think so. Jonas was human. And our guard duty is not stepping forward. That's some sus on Shigemichi. Comet's defending Shigemichi. Chippy and Shaming defending Comet, alright. Comet defending Shigemichi is very sus. So I guess that means I think it's Comet SQ Shigemichi? I kind of think it might be Comet SQ Shigemichi. Do I have a detractor? It's Comet. Yeah, sure. Who voted SQ here? Setsu voted SQ. Shigemichi's voting Gina. SQ voted Shigemichi. Wow. SQ already busing her allies. That's quick. 3 votes for Rakio? Sure. Oh, Gina, what did you discover? You gonna tell me that someone's bad? Have you noticed? Who do we think she caught? What if she caught someone random? What if Gina's like, have you noticed Stella is lying? Because I think it's SQ and Shigemichi here. So I hope Gina backs up my priors. Kukrushka. God damn it. Alright, maybe it's Shigemichi and Kukrushka? If it's not Kukrushka, it's Gina. That's a thing to think about here, right? This might be Gina lying. Aw, Comet was human. Oh no. Okay. So I guess we're updating to Shigemichi, SQ, and Kukrushka. I don't have as much of a sus on Shigemichi now that Comet's dead. So SQ, Kukrushka, and I have no idea. SQ, Kukrushka, and I have no idea. Why is it always the person I already suspect? Alright, so I know Gina's good at least. I still think SQ's bad. And now I know Kukrushka's bad. Doctor report. Okay, we both agree on things. Nobody can determine anything from that. Yeah, I still don't know who the third is at this point. Maybe Shigemichi. A lot of people are on Shigemichi's case, but... Kukrushka's defending Chippy? Vicious. Alright, well, let's put some sus on Kukrushka. Let's start this off. It's never gonna get there, but... Yuriko coming in on Kukrushka's defense. So, that kind of makes it look like it's Kukrushka, Chippy, Yuriko, doesn't it? Stella? Alright, if Kukrushka's sussing Stella, Stella's gotta be good. It's really looking like Kukrushka, Chippy, Yuriko. I was so sure about SQ, too. Well, I was sure about Comet, but apparently that was wrong. Who else voted me? Rockio voted me? Rockio. But Chippy voted Rockio here. So Rockio doesn't seem like part of this voting block. But also, Kukrushka voted me, and Yuriko voted Gina. So they're not really voting together as much as they are, but they are, like, talking together, right? Like, defending each other and attacking the same people. This is bad. I think we're losing this one. Who's lying? Shigemichi? Am I back to sussing Shigemichi? Like, between Shigemichi and SQ, I guess one of them. And then also Kukrushka. And then Yuriko doesn't have to be actually bad to pretend like she's bad, because she plays like she's AC anyway. So it's Kukrushka and Chippy and one of SQ or Shigemichi? SQ voted Shigemichi here. Shigemichi voted Jonas. SQ voted Shigemichi here. Shigemichi voted Gina. SQ voted Shigemichi here. I'm sensing a theme. I think this is right. I don't think SQ tunnels this bad unless she's caught a lie. I think SQ is good here. Despite SQ playing in whatever way she's playing, I think SQ's good and Shigemichi's bad. So now I'm on Kukrushka, Chippy, Shigemichi. I'm okay with... I'm willing to believe that Yuriko is not bad, despite how she's playing. You know what? I don't know that Chippy accepts an alliance. I don't know that Kukrushka offers this alliance to Chippy if Chippy's good or if Chippy's bad. So maybe it's Kukrushka, Shigemichi, and somebody else? Oh, jeez. Well, at least let's get Shigemichi out. Otome defense. Kukrushka defending SQ. Oh my god, Kukrushka's so evil. I think we're losing Rockio here. Or maybe Chippy? Keep voting Kukrushka because I don't know what else to do here. Alright, well, Rockio was the other person voting me, so I guess I don't mind losing Rockio here. Shigemichi votes Rockio. Chippy votes Rockio. SQ's still voting Shigemichi. Rockio was probably good there. We're at 8? If we miss again, we lose? If we miss again, we lose. And I have not been doing a lot of small talk. Yuriko, what's going on here? Somewhat of an interesting specimen. Sort of curio. Yo, Rakio was Gnosia? Really? Rakio was Gnosia. Shigemichi voted Rakio even though Rakio's Gnosia? That makes SQ look really bad. That makes SQ look really bad. Kukushka did defend SQ, right? I'm not making that up. Yeah, SQ's been tunneling Shigemichi the entire game. Does she usually do that? She doesn't usually do that, right? Kind of low intuition, so she rarely spots stuff. Gnosia don't herd together as much as I think they do. Sure, sure. Well, there's a couple of people specifically that will backstab each other. And then there's a bunch that won't. Alright. Between SQ and Shigemichi, one of them is bad. Oh. Well, that's it. Rakio was bad, Kukushka's bad, and between SQ and Shigemichi, one of them is bad. Sure. Alright, if I vote Shigemichi, I think I have support on it. Yep, SQ's still supporting me. Okay, good. But now SQ's freed up to vote however she wants. OMG, the target is like down! We literally did it! OMG, thank you so much! Now we're like one step closer to literally winning! What is this Wii stuff? I'm not convinced. Alright, Chippy, I like you. Let's be friends. I got no idea whether you're human or not. But either way, kinda like ya. Yuriko's gone. Shigemichi was human. Okay. So it's SQ and Kukushka now. It's gotta be SQ and Kukushka. And I need to convince Chippy and Otome? I need to convince Chippy and Otome. Neither of them have any susses on either of these people. And if I look at the discussion log... Otome says Shigemichi's alright. Otome says Kukushka's alright. Okay, yeah, so we gotta vote SQ here. SQ is my only shot. Stop! You can't have you in each other's throats! Oh, jeez. They just want to give this game to the Gnosia. I need to attack Kukrushka because SQ is insane. They're already defending Kukrushka. They're already, like, I already have Otome defending Kukrushka. Attacking Kukrushka is not going to get anything done. See, Otome's backing me up on SQ. Chippy's not going to vote SQ. It's over. Otome might. Otome voted Chippy. Chippy voted Otome. Yeah, I was lost here. I was lost here no matter what. SQ. That's true. SQ could vote Kukrushka. I had completely forgot about that. She absolutely did that to me. You are not wrong. God damn it. Yeah, alright. I might have been able to vote Kukrushka here. I might have been able to get Kukrushka out. Chippy and Otome just at each other's throats for some reason. Why? Why would you do that? Read the room, you idiots. If only I could have groveled. Well, as usual, Kukrushka's a problem, and SQ absolutely played me. Not that I really had the support of anybody else on the field. I was not very good at swaying people. In theory, my attacks should be doing a decent amount of damage, but I'm not seeing the effects of that nearly as often as I want to. Maybe because the people I'm going for are Kukrushka and SQ. So be it. Alright, well, I'm not going to start a new one here, so let's return to the title and call that good for the night. We made some good progress tonight, damn. We went through a bunch of stuff. Don't want to say I told you so? Sure, yeah, I know, Kukrushka's a problem. I gotta be working on Kukrushka the whole game. Like, just every round, another sus on Kukrushka. We really gotta make it so that she can't actually do anything. It's so difficult.